Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Alrighty. Let me just, maybe I'll do it another time. Let's load up the game. Something I realized that I forgot to do was bring my silver pocket watch close to where I'm going to spawn. So we're gonna have to run over to my house and get the silver pocket watch. Hi, stink lizards. Morning, Sheila. Spring has sprung. Look at the nice, pretty purple trees. I think I left it in here. Click. Yeah, I'll just leave it in here for now. What do we got for mail? Sheila and Rain. An apple. Ooh. Aw, aren't you cute, Rain? Hi, Moo. Alright, heading back to the airport. Let's see. Let's make sure we got everything. Got our helicopter. We got some keys. I think we're okay. Hey, Nancy. 1.5 hearts. 1 day. 1 year. You might not be such low hearts. We'll see. It's one of those things that probably won't happen till what, like year 7 or 8? There has to be a way for Nancy to show up more often. Good morning, Grody. Boo. It's a spooky ghost. Ooh, pineapple. Yoink. Alrighty. As is in tradition, we must find the shark statue. Let's go this way first. Don't see it on that island. Not seen it. Lag spike. Not seen it there. How's it going, Grody? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good morning so far. Finally got the Tucker box on my island yesterday. Just need Jelly Brew to finish its building. Awesome, awesome. Good work. Then I can airport. Yeah, 'cause you're definitely past, what was it, year 2, I think is the other thing, besides having all of the, NPCs. Ooh, look, clothesline. All of year 4. But town, home, and farm build is distracting me. Yeah. You're in the middle of redoing your entire town. That's a heck of a grind, man. But it's definitely something I did as well. I got most of my town, like, my NPCs down and placed. And then I had to terraform everything and move everybody around. So I know that grind. This is probably the hardest time I've had to find the silver doodad, or not the silver doodad, the shark doodad in a while. Oh no! Helicopter! Come back to me. I'm curious to see how your world has changed. I think last time we talked, you said you're not going to show me until you are like done. Shark statue. There you are. Not bad before 9 a.m. Could have been worse. And we should also star this. So that way, when we find, I think we need 8 more keys to pick up these things. So we only had 92 this time. Ah. We'll come back here. 5 treasure golden to feed to your mouth. The prize you seek is in the deed. What a cute little poem. The Mighty Spread's charge effect is definitely a lifesaver. Yeah. It makes Mighty Spread like by far the best item in the game when it comes to food. I hope more items get charged. Like there's like a prime roast with charged stuff or something. Maybe it could be like a lot burger with like a side of charged soup or something. A deluxe meal. Hey Todd, welcome to the stream. Happy Sunday. Yeah, Sunday fun day. Learned that from my stream yesterday. Yeah, it was recently added to the game. I'm not exactly sure because I didn't stream for the past on like Thursday, Friday, so I'm not sure what day it was added. But it was a recent addition. We also got some of the new wallpapers. I think it was red pastel wallpaper, something like that. Ooh. Yeah, we're definitely going to take advantage of the Mighty Spread later in the stream, once we're done all of these Get out of my pocket. Get out of my pocket. All of these little X marks is little treasure spots. Is it on this island? Yeah. Happy time zone. Happy time zone to you as well. All of the black paint today. Interesting. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna go to the closest one and see how it goes. We'll see how long I stream today. I'm not exactly sure. I do have to do a couple of things before tomorrow's work day. But they're not so important, you know? Any pineapples around here? Now with the lot burger, pineapples are pretty important. Let's go here. Let's do these and then that one. I shall return. Gonna watch a video on One Piece, latest chapter. Ooh. Grody's actually keeping track of One Piece. I haven't watched it since before they got to like the end of the Grand Line. I heard that they got to the end, but here we go. 'Cause I think you have to do the Grand Line twice. Is that what I remember? Sorry if that's a spoiler to anybody. I don't even think they got to the last of the islands last I watched. It's pretty crazy how long that show has been going. I wonder how many years it's been. It's got to be more than like 10. Is my... Of course I landed right on here, so it's like, nope. Oh, I don't want a sand dollar. Come on, game, you know. You should know better than to give me a sand dollar. You know what? I might want that. Ooh, I forgot. New One Piece episode is out. Future Island. They aren't at the end of Grand Line yet, but close. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, I don't know the exact details of it all. I stopped watching it years ago. I think it was probably around the time that Naruto ended and they started Brotato? I don't know. Burrito? Whatever that one was called. I haven't watched much anime since then. When Bleach ended and when Naruto ended were like the last time I was like super into anime. I've watched a few shows since then, but nowhere near as many as I used to. We did restart One Piece, me and my wife. She's never seen any of it. And I think we're on like the third island or something. But she doesn't want to watch anything that isn't dubbed. So a lot of the newest episodes we won't watch for a while. You won't spoil it, eh? Y'all have yet to watch the Fox guy? Yeah, I don't know who that is. There's a lot of content in that show we haven't seen yet, when you think about it. Wow, I didn't know you could get 4 in 1. Nice. Let's go game. I think that's the most I've ever gotten in one box. Helicopter, let's go. Which that entire arc kills me. I skip it every rewatch. Yeah, some animes have some really rough arcs. I'm still disappointed we didn't get more history into Ichigo's dad. Like he's a Shinigami or something. But there was no like, how did he become a Shinigami? None of that. Well, if there was anything, I don't remember it. Do 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 do. We're gonna try something with the trolley this run, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna be a sad time. We will see though. Gotta try it, you know? Experimenting must happen. I doubt anything's changed though. I believe I'm Your TARDIS did some of the experimenting. Those are like right on top of each other. Filler episodes are the worst when it comes to anime, man. Like Naruto, you could literally skip the entire like Naruto series and just start on Naruto Shippuden. And that's like, I don't even know, like 600-700 episodes that you can just straight up not watch. Anything that happened in the original series you can basically get from Shippuden. Because there's so many filler episodes, like they just rehash everything that happened in the previous like season. Alright, and that one is... Ooh, another blue chest. Let's go. Hey. Alright, we got up to 5 keys. So, why did I even bring a chest? There's so many chests in this map. Oh. Wait, what? Okay, I got that one. And yeah, Naruto is all him going through entrance exams and setting up for Shippuden's big war. Yeah. The big Shinigami War, or not Shinigami. What did they call it? Didn't they have a fancy name for it? It wasn't just like the Great Ninja War. Eh. You can skip all of East Blue in one piece and start the beginning of Grand Line. Yeah. As he finds all of his peeps. A blueprint. Paint remover, don't need. Aw. Nothing to learn. But then you're gonna miss the part with oh, I guess that's the start of the Grand Line. The big whale. Forget what that dude's name is. It's always weird when these things are like sunken islands. Good day to you too, Melanie. Welcome to the stream. Happy time zone. Hey, can I drive, please? Why you no let me drive? Bad helicopter. The big whale at the start of Grand Line? Yeah. That's one of my, like, not one of my favorite parts, but I think it was a cool part. A lot of the, I guess you also missed the, what's it called? The restaurant house if you skip that. Yeah, I guess you're right. They recap it all. They recap so much of One Piece it doesn't matter. Yeah, I believe that. I 100% believe that. I mean, the fact that it's been going for so many years, there's like no way that they haven't like recapped everything at least like twice. It's like, hey, it's been like 200 episodes. Do you remember this part? And it's like, yeah, I remember that. I've been watching this since the beginning, bro. It says paint remover. Don't need paint remover. Ooh, two pineapples. Yes, please. Any more pineapples on this island? Doesn't look like it. Guess I should go to this one first. Nami and Arlong are mainly why people go back to East Blue. Ah. Yeah, a lot of people like Nami. That's like a lot of people's favorite character. I understand. Everybody in that show is sort of like a knucklehead except Nami. Alright, up to 8. We only need 2 more keys. W Exotic, welcome to the stream. Yeah, Nami is, or a big whale is the start. They get past the one obstacle and then boom whale. Yeah, that's the rivers that go up a mountain. It's a pretty cool concept. Alright, one more key. Let's see if we get him. Let's go to these two. Oh, whoa. We broke the 100 barrier for subscriptions. Thank you for all the new subscriptions, guys. Yeah, long time no see, man. Hope you're doing good. They've gone over the restaurant and Zeph as a bunch. Yeah, I think they've revisited that area at certain points. I can subscribe with all my alts and you can have 100 subs. Ah. Why do you have so many alts, man? I don't quite understand that. I mean, thank you, but you didn't have to do that. A bunch of emails that you probably had to set up for that. Triple digits, guys. Triple digits. Wow, okay, there's all our keys that we needed. What are we up to? 12 Berconium? Not bad, not bad. Let's throw this down here and grab this. Because I'm gonna fly this way. Here we go. Squishy RL, W Exotic on YouTube, Q Camiar, WQ, GQRR, Privaquided, IGN Squalent. Some interesting names. And we can put that on. Oh, we can stack that on our head to free up an inventory spot. So I guess that means you get this from the Undergrove, because that was a green chest. Yeah. Ooh. Well, we don't have to go find the other, we don't have to go back to the other shark statue. Nice. Guess I don't need those keys anymore. Alright, so it's this one, and those, and then we'll be back to our starting point. Isn't there a pineapple on this island? Yes, there is. Ooh, there's 2 pineapples! Yay! Victory is mine. Nami, Sanjay, Brooks, and Usopp are all pretty useless. Yeah, I mean, it's the big, you know, it's all about what's his face. With his, like, gum everything, you know? Was it gear 2, 3, whatever gears he goes up to? Does he just keep calling it, like, more gears? Just manual shifting, bro? I wonder if they reinvent that at some point. We're gonna have to start, dumping stuff. Or go back to the island and see what we can do. Drop off stuff in a chest and see if we can, keep any of it. It's only 2 something, so we still got time. Boop, boop, boop. I'm 104. Well, thank you, bud. How's your YouTube and everything going? It's June, right? I guess it's now exotic. W exotic. Been having fun making content and everything. Maybe quite the grind. Yeah, maybe we go back here and then go get the last 4. Drop off some of the stuff that we don't really need. Oh, that was a bad move. Maybe we actually do go to these first. Even if all they go through, they struggle so much in fights. Yeah. It's all about quote-unquote friendship, but at the same point, they're like... How would you explain it? Like, really, they really just become sort of like a problem for Luffy. Like, he always has to deal with them. Saves them and everything. I guess I can just run over here, right? Should be over here. There you are. I think I have most of the stuff that I can get. Oh. Alright, well, hot cylinders, you're the first to go. I don't think I need more bottle of clouds, do I? I don't really need keys either, so. And then we'll get these 2 on the way back. If Robo Bro weren't the shipwright, he'd be useless. Oh yeah, I totally forgot about that guy. Didn't they like replace their boat at one point? Man, it's been so long since I've seen that show. Ooh, another 3. We got up to 17. Not bad. Ooh, choices, chat. Choices. The choice. The choice. You know what? We can craft these. And any pineapples? Ooh, a pineapple. Oop. There's 2 on this island. And Chopper has had no development since the Rumble Ball. Yeah. Didn't he use like most of his Rumble Ball powers like within like 2 episodes too? Like it was like within 5. He was like, look, I've done all of them, and this last one I shouldn't have used. It's like, Chopper. Sadly, Chopper is still one of my favorite characters. There's just something adorable about him. Alright, so here's what we're going to try. And... You know, I guess we could unload more stuff. Yeah, let's just unload this stuff, and I'll keep this on me. And I guess we can drop this here for now. So the question becomes, what do we grind next? We need to go get the other shark statue. And then we can look for hidden stuffs. The hidden chests that are all over the islands. I've heard that the big islands have more. They are a lot more effort. I guess there's a chance that the small islands don't have anything. Ooh, pineapple. Chopper's just a waste at the moment. Yeah. If I remember, you can't have two of those fancy... what do they call them? The fancy plants? Not plants, yeah, I guess they are plants. The fancy fruit. Like forbidden fruit or something like that. Should I also get rid of the stones? Somebody, I think, mentioned that these can hide stuff. Guess I don't need this on anymore. Hey, fossil. Don't need you. Alright, just to verify. Alright, so I guess these are considered small islands. Howdy, I'm your TARDIS. Welcome to the stream. Alright, we can get rid of this guy. And... guess let's start on maybe this island. See how well it goes. Luffy has many gears, as fast as the Furious. Yeah. That's the one weird part about this show that I've never quite gotten. Like, bro, how many gears do you need? I got all this junk in my pocket. I have an issue where I just always hold down pickup. You know, maybe we don't have to pick up all of the stones. Mainly because I don't feel like doing it. Hey, you know what's interesting? It looks like, is the metal detector's durability going down even though I have charged buff? Looks sort of like that. But we'll see after the next couple of minutes. That might be a bug. Alright, guess this isn't a big enough island. Interesting. Let's go over here. You know, maybe we... Guess we could collect more of those seeds. I'm a BRB, taking out trash and a couple things. Gotcha, gotcha. Got them, some chores to do. Yeah, I definitely don't need fossils. That's one of those aspects of this game that, like, once you get a few of them, you're like, yep, don't need this no more. Especially after that recent multiplication thing. And pockets full. Pretty sure we did the experiment, it's been a while, but pretty sure our experiment showed that we had to get rid of all of these plants and trees to get the metal detector to find the, like, hidden stuff. Yeah, I know, I'm just gonna end up picking stuff up again, but... Pockets full bugs me, and I don't like seeing items all over the ground. I'm okay with the shells being on the ground, though. Because they're just shells, they're always on the ground. And I probably should have gotten a pasty while I was here. Be free! Guess I could bring them back. They are sort of important. Making a bunch of bee farms. Yeah, welcome on in, guys. Hope everybody's having a good Sunday, be it the morning or the late night for you. Crazy time travelers, you. We had daylight savings today, so we lost an hour of sleep. Such a weird concept, because like the new place I work, it has 24-hour shifts. So it makes me wonder, like, is the late night crew, like, do they still get an 8-hour shift, or are they like a 7-hour shift now? And does that mean when we gain, or we get an extra hour of sleep due to daylight saving, They get like a 9-hour shift? I don't know. Is the computer system smart enough to even know that? Or do they just split the difference and call it an 8-hour shift? Whether you're working a 9 or an 8. I don't know. Or a 9 or a 7. Right, this island's huge. We should have at least a couple of chests on this, right? Theory? Unless James fixed it. Would not be surprised if James goes around watching people's streams and writing down little bugs. Like, players are doing X, Y, and Z. That's not intended. I have a feeling that we're gonna get the bottle tree seeds soon. Since he made, there's a new item in the game, in the experimental version. Like a brush? Or no, it's a broom. And it's like a comical spear type of weapon. And you have to use bottle tree wood in order to craft it. So I'm anticipating that bottle trees will be renewable soon. We'll see though. That might just be one of those things where you only get so many brooms before. See? We got one hidden chest. Let's go. And it's a blue one. Ooh, we got a turf roll from that. Nice. Maybe I should just put these up here. So that way everything's in a row that I'm getting that's new. Still, I feel like this is an unintended thing. I imagine James would totally remove this if he could. It's probably not high on his priority list. Whoop. Alright, looks like this is not losing charge. For a moment there, I thought it was. But we just spent like a few minutes holding it down. We didn't get any other durability loss. So I think this works with the charged buff. Boop, boop, boop. Hi, Pearl. I've yet to use pearl paths in large amounts, so I don't know if there's really any crafting recipes for that use pearls. I guess there's the water beds, but I'm not using tons of water beds either. Come on, only one chest in this giant island. I don't believe. Because we found like 4 or 5 on some of these bigger islands. Aha! There's our second hidden one. And we don't need keys. I do want this stuff to be off the island, so I can't see it. I'm pretty sure this is where we started, so I just do the tappity tap method. So this be enough. Yep. So far in this area. Look at that, 2 next to each other. Let's go. So what, 4 now? I asked about the bottle tree seeds. James said we get them in the recycling bin. Aww. He's being a bummer. I feel like he's being a little bit of a troll with that, though. Because, like, imagine if you wanted, 20 brooms. You're going to cut down all of the bottle trees on the entire world? I guess there's a chance that he ups it so that maybe you get like 3 at a time instead of just 1 at a time. That's a bummer, though. Ooh. Just 1? Just 1. Ooh. That's interesting. Are you gonna show me ones that have already been found? I doubt, right? No, these are all new. Okay. Okay. This and this can go back. Alright. Last big area. Somebody had mentioned, too, that there's sometimes stuff hidden deeper into the ground. Like, at least, like, what, 7 of these we found now? That's pretty crazy, man. You can probably find a decent amount of these without ever using any keys. That's crazy stuff right there. I hope he's joking. Same here. Hey, Nancy. Welcome to the stream. Based on how James, trolls Reaps on stream every now and then, I have a hard time thinking that he's being super serious about the bottle trees. But I don't know. We'll find out, you know. Oops. Nice. 26. That might be a new record for me. Yeah, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. We're up to 14-ish people chatting or hanging out. Shout out to the lurkers. You guys are awesome. Oh, that's the hat that I dropped. I was like, what is Ted here? I wonder if we found one here before. I wonder if there's more on this island. I might keep the fertilizer for now. Yeah, we found it right here. Interesting. You know, there's no trees on here, so maybe I can just run around this real quick. Yeah, there was 3 on this island. That's pretty crazy. I imagine the rocks might be affecting this, but... Ah. Clickety click click clickety click clickety click click click. I wonder if the X marks only happen when you have the the treasure map, or if it just does it on any of them. Like if I wander around, will I just find a wild X marks? Next time I'll go with you and plow down the rocks. Yeah, I think tomorrow, well, I should probably go do the quest for the NPCs too. Let's see. I'll just do a quick run around just to make sure I'm not crazy. I'm pretty sure nothing's gonna show up until I get rid of all the trees. That's been the experiment we've done last time, and it seemed to be pretty consistent. Though I have heard that you don't need to do that. Well, by heard, I mean read. Yeah, so it looks like there's nothing on the island so far. Is this a big enough island to worry about? Maybe I go find a bigger island. I mean, we're pretty close to... the dirigible, the airship. Yeah, we also want to go down to the mine, the tier 2 mine, and get a bunch of iron. Not sure if you want to do that with me. I'm your TARDIS. Or anybody else that has the experimental build. The tier 2 mines can be a little rough, and I know a lot of people don't like going down to the mines. I think with pockets full, oh no. With Mighty Spread, it really makes it a lot easier. You're not gonna have to worry about durability of your tools and stuff. Sure? Alright. Deal. We'll open up to multiplayer after this. I was debating on starting it with multiplayer, but I don't know what happens if you enter the world while I'm like on an airport trip. Would you be stuck? Like, would you even be able to enter? I don't know. Would you enter it? I don't know how the game loads stuff. Yep. More proof in the pudding that you gotta get rid of stuff in order to find it. Still weird to me that that is how it works. It's like the treasure is hidden underneath the trees, like data. Imagine maybe the rocks are what's hiding the data over here? Question mark? I think we found an additional like 10 chests at this point. 11. Where's this guy marked? Hey, right on the way back. Not bad. Uh-oh. The game goes rumble rumble. Hey, X mark. Okay, I wonder if that was there before I got the treasure chest. I don't know. I think we'll just clear off the main island and go from there. Alright, so we definitely want this stuff. I want green and blue. And everything else here can basically, guess what? This will be our experiment stuff. We'll see if any of it survives. The current expectation is that everything in that chest that I bring back with me will be deleted when we get off of the airship. Airship is such a generic term. Like an airplane, dirigible. How many things can be considered an airship? Anything that flies, I guess. In any shape or form. Do I need to get rid of everything on the island, or can I just do like this half? I am running out of time. Seems to be... You need to get rid of all of it. Intriguing. Would have thought it maybe was an area effect or something. It's like these trees are like a lock to that data. Or maybe it doesn't generate until all of this is gone. I don't know. I didn't bring coffee. Alright. Let's try it out. So we have some stuff in that chest. What happens to said stuff? Is it just me or does it sound like this is a helicopter? I guess it does have like helicopter dudes pushing it around. Womp womp. Alright, just to verify. Boo. I guess we could... Let's test to see if it's a normal thing. Like, is there some glitch in this current version? I haven't used the chest dudes. No, this seems to be functioning fine. Womp womp. Do we want to leave? Maybe we leave one of these in here, just in case I forget. And I guess we should leave the metal detector. I think I left this one in here. Let me check to see. Got one to the left, one to the right, one to the north. North is missing its helicopter. Okay. Hmm. So I guess this one is North's helicopter? Okay. Well, you can hang out in here too. We should probably put a silver pocket watch in here if I ever sleep over here again. And Nancy, Nancy, Nancy. Here's my once a week ability to talk to you. Got a job for me? You want a cockroach? Sure, I'll try. He's a spider. I think I have extra cockroaches over here. Cockroach. That it? I think it's a lardigrade. Yeah, it's a lardigrade. Do I not have an extra cockroach? You're a stink bug, fiddler beetle. Get what you're called. You're a cricket. Are you the cockroach? Ah, cockroach. Let's go. I think at some point I'm gonna have to figure out what I'm doing with these bugs. Hey Nancy, guess what? This is for you. Give. Yeah, I am the best. You know it. A fruit bowl. Ugh. What a disappoint. It's the best time of the year. Do 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 do. I love spring. Spring is such a pretty time. All right. Drop off all the paint. I'll probably stop picking this up whenever I get to like 100. So we could get 2 more. Ooh, that would give us a whole row. I think I'm low on... Yeah, I need 4 of these. We did get another turf roll, and I think we broke one of the sunshine ones recently, so we got an extra of those. We need to start using these bottle of clouds. I really haven't been using them. I'll up to 55 mighty seeds. I'm running around without shoes on. Interesting. No, I don't want that there. Do have 2 furnaces. That's interesting. Windmill compatible is a buff thingy on the bottom in green. But the keg and the billy can doesn't have that. Does that mean it's not compatible? Weird. I forgot the gamba last time. You must gamba. Guess I only need these guys. Bush Devil and Jackaroo statues. I can stop collecting Doggo Frilly and Croc stats. I don't really need that many of them. I think for some reason... No, where did I put these? Could have sworn... Hmm. Chat, I've totally forgotten where I put these guys. Aha! There we go. And I guess our hand trolley can go away. And we'll also grab one of these so that we can drop it off near the airport. Let's do that before I go to bed, so I don't forget. My poor world. It's so laggy around here. I'm like, see my little head bobbing at a low frame rate. If I had to guess, I'm somewhere around like 24, maybe 35 frames. Maybe. Hey, stink lizards. Alrighty. And we will I should probably put the trolley in here. That might be something we try every now and then. Not really a rush for you to come over. I have to go into multiplayer, so I have to save the world anyway. Right now it's still in single. Boop. And once the day starts, I can swap over to multiplayer. Alrighty, back to main menu. think I need to also change this to be online. Is that true? I think just host game should do it. Hi, helicopter. Alright, you should be able to join now. We are gonna need some of this. I think that's it. I don't want to sleep. I want to put this. Well, what else would I need? I probably don't even need to do that because it's not like there's much of a... Ooh, Alpha Jackaro. Um... Oh, that's a spot. Did I leave any of this stuff over here? I did. So we need iron and the fancy things. Yeah, I don't have any keys, so I don't think we're going to be going into any of those rooms in the, what's it called? I guess we can wait and get another mine pass from John since it's 8. Mimi has joined. Hey, John. Brother needs a real big payment. Well, here's a bunch of money, bud. 25K. And... Boop, 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 boop. Bing bong. Probably get a first aid kit. Heyo. You have 20 keys? Nice. So if you want to open up rooms and collect stuff, go for it. I'm also in the Discord if you want to pop into voice, but you're more than okay to just do text chat either way. Oop. Nice plush chair. Do you have a first aid kit or anything you need before we go down? It says to add me on Discord. What, are you using the, like, chat in the game? I think I have to manage, propertize, enable stream overlay. No, it won't let me do that. Boo boo boo. I sent you a friend request, in theory. I'm still new to this whole Discords thing. Why is this door open? Hey, a Reap shirt. Did I have a Reap shirt? Interesting. Did not know colors had any effect on you. Oh! Hi, buddy. Yep. This is a problem. You're at my mine. Alright, come this way. Watch out, I'm your TARDIS. I have to bring this guy over to the zoo. Hopefully he won't aggro you. Oh, nope, he seems fine. He was hanging out at the mine, so I don't think we could have gotten very far without him beating us up. Guess we also get a check to see if our alpha croc is existing. Keep saying add friend. But you are my friend I'm confused. Oh boy. Must clear, oh, inventory space. Alright, come this way. Here, buddy. This is your new pen. Alright. And I have a small feeling that this guy's gone. Hey, he still exists. All right, that's good. Hey, Grody. Um, you can watch the stream while driving. That's pretty cool. Um, mm-hmm. Whoa. That's a sound I've never heard. There we go.
Hmm.
Hello.
A lot of loudness. I gotta turn down all the volumes here. You still there?
Yep, I'm still here.
Okay.
Fiddling with a little bit of stuff, but uh,
I was pushing buttons. I don't know if I had lost it.
there we
All
go.
right. You're in your map. I'm always lost.
Yeah, my world isn't exactly the best to maneuver around. I even get lost in it sometimes, so I can understand people that are new to it getting lost.
I like
Heyo.
that. Hello. Okay.
All right, this way.
And this screen, and the big screen, and the little screen, and got confused to where to look. I went down to the mines. I thought, okay, I'm gonna see how many bat wings I can get. I was down there for I don't know, maybe 4 hours. I got three.
Wow.
I was so mad.
I've it's a pain to get bat wings.
Yeah.
I think I have enough of these, don't you think?
Oh my God. There's so many.
If you need any Pavlov or Mighty Spread, there's some in the chest.
You want to load them up?
I mean that's not a bad idea, but I think I need iron more. We'll delete them another day.
Okay.
I don't. I think that's the best idea though, is to shove them down into the mine and then come back up and have them disappear.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, I gotta eat. Oh shoot. Forgot to eat.
All right, Z for better view, and eat some stuff so we get all the regens. And guess do you want to split up? Just go for whatever you want.
Okay.
I'm looking mainly for iron down here.
Okay.
I am mad low on iron. I need like hundreds of it. It's pretty ridiculous. Guess I can also go for Lily Pillies, because I always need more of them.
Here's a room. Oh, I'm gonna use the room to see if there's any of the green. Shoot. Hiding these things. Okay. Okay,
Burconium or
we're
whatever it's
going.
called.
Who's in it? Ah! Oh man, it's just an emerald. I don't
If you
want
need
that.
help or anything, just let me know. I can
I don't want the
run on
knee.
over.
All right. Okay. Ah, shoot. Really? I'm running.
Uh, what type of weapon are you using?
I got the battle broom and the battle shovel.
I haven't tried the battle broom in any extended amount. How do you like it so far?
I don't know. I haven't used it yet. I was using the shovel just then. I brought two if you want to use it while we're down here, just to play with it.
Uh, yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
I've never been a big spear fan.
Oh, it's just like the battle shovel, but a little bit stronger.
Gotcha.
Get rid of these things.
It was pretty crazy that the
Ah!
battle shovel got a little bit of a nerf. I think it was 16 damage earlier.
Freaking grab worms.
Guess it makes sense though. That's going to be one of the hardest things for James to like balance damage for everything.
Yeah, I need to get things more organized. With the battle. I like the battle shovel because it's just, I don't know, it's always been the go-to, right? It's strong down here.
Yeah. Now that the mighty spread has the diligent buff, just eat some of that and you don't have to worry about any of your tools breaking. I used to have to bring like 3 battle shovels down here.
Oh, okay. I brought the mighty spread. I I always have that. That's oh I'm lost.
Yeah. It's good because it gives you, I think, 1.5 damage buff, but I think the diligent and charged buffs are even better nowadays. Come on, Frilly, we're going this crazy way.
You didn't want me to follow you and just fight everything that runs behind? Oh shoot, they're throwing tons
Yeah,
at
it's no
me.
big deal.
Okay.
I do have to wait a little bit every now and then when you get beat up a bit. You want your health to regen. Should have brought
Yeah.
a what's it called, a chair or something, but it's not on my like thought process yet.
I cannot remember to bring a chair. I've been trying to do vanilla as much as possible.
Mm-hmm.
And that chair thing, because I'm always thinking, okay, my stamina's going up really quick. And I'm thinking, where's my health? Like, oh, the chair. Shoot. Okay. Ah,
Yeah. Every like 10 seconds for the health, like it's a little slow, but figure James will figure out whatever balance he wants.
all right, I'm going in circles here. Crossing
Ow.
over.
It's real easy to go into circles. I try to pay attention to the map, but then like next thing I know I'm getting beaten up by an animal.
Right. That's all you want is the iron?
Yeah, that's really all
Okay.
I'm looking for is iron. I have thousands
Okay.
of copper
Oh
copper
gosh.
and tin. I have thousands of. Ooh, was these? Yeah,
Shit.
marble. I guess marble's also important.
Oh my gosh. They're throwing things at me. They're shooting tongues at me. You gotta go. Oh, I'm just gonna go.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a
Between
choice
the
whether you. stay and fight or just move on to go get your stuff?
If there's a river near you, you can just like run across the river and be fine. But if there's stuff around, it's sort of figure, do you want the stuff that much?
Yeah. Okay.
I don't really need emeralds because of that duplication thing. Ow.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm up to like 300 or 400 emerald shards now. I'm good.
Oh,
Until they have like another use for them, I'm not sure what else I'm going to use them for. I could fill up my whole world with green lights. Still have some
right.
extra.
Oh, and the blue lights too. I probably
Yeah. I have a crazy amount of aquamarine now.
finally.
I think it's mostly from our last trip when we got like 30 of them or something.
Yeah. Oops.
Like all of those
Ah,
duplicated.
shoot. You gotta go. Ah, one of the plant flowers protecting this iron is you gotta go.
It almost seems like when there's like a good amount of resources, there's always a ton of those little guys around.
I gotta hide, get my I like to hide behind a tree before I go. Ah,
Yeah, I need to get better at like hitting the numbers on a keyboard or going between the tools better. I'm still pretty slow at it.
Could just use a controller, not be such a noob.
Dude, I don't have a well, I guess I do have a PlayStation controller. I guess you're not wrong. Gertie's giving me a hard time telling me to use a controller.
yeah. I well, I do both. I have the mouse and the controller, the keyboard, and everything is sometimes. Ah, no, you don't. Well, if he found another use for that tongue.
Yeah, I'll have to try to figure out what a controller feels like. I'm so used to the mouse and keyboard, I'm not sure if it really matters.
There's some benefits.
Oh, look at that. I'm not looking for an emerald, but I found one. Okay, you gotta go.
Nice.
Use the bottle, the brush.
Turbo buttons. It's like cheese on a different level. Just turbo button stuff.
Yeah, I don't have a turbo button. My granddaughter, I remember having that for Animal Crossing. That was a good button to have. Like if you wanted stars, we had to collect a whole bunch of stars. And but we had to do
Mm-hmm.
stuff. We had to go places, go to school, whatever. So we would take down the turbo button. I think it was that button, and go do our thing, shop and whatever. Come back hours later, and we have hundreds of stars.
That's awesome. Yeah, I can see how it could help in certain scenarios.
Okay,
Especially because it probably would like change how like you use your tools. Like you'd probably use less durability. I guess it could do both. It could either use more durability or like less durability, depending.
Yeah, I wonder on this game how that would go.
Yeah, like if you, yeah, I wonder which part it would be the most like useful. Because like with mining, like sometimes if you just click, you use less durability than if you were just holding it down. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter if you got, you know, the charged and diligent buff, but it did
I can't
matter
believe this.
previously.
Another emerald? I don't know if
Nice.
that's the same one. I'm just gonna bust it because no, that's the same one. No, it can't be because that's. Oh my God, there's so many of them. These plants.
One of those things when you're not looking for them, they'll show up, and when you are looking for them, you'll never be able to find them.
I don't know if I like this bottle brush. That was weird.
You're not
It
a fan of
sweets. It starts to sweep. I don't know. It's really
it
weird.
sweeps. Yeah. Does it have like two? I don't know. Does it have like a hold down type of thing, or is it like two attacks? I'm used to the swiping method. I've never really used the spear much.
Shoot, I was behind a tree when that happened. It's good for knocking down these um, vines when they're in your way and you can't see. Oh shoot, two of them.
Yeah, the vines are pretty annoying to be
Oh,
honest.
okay. It's just not. It just killed two of those pitcher plants really fast at the same time.
Oh, that's good. I think that's one of the downfalls to the sword is that it only has like one. It only hits one animal at a time, I think.
Yeah,
So
this one wiped out both of them. And I think I may have swiped maybe 3 times.
that's pretty cool.
I'll have to test that again because
Must have
so
like a piercing effect where it goes through animals. So I've definitely had issues with like hitting. So you can one shot Rue, and I'll have like two Rues like overlapping, or even like a Kinda on top of it, all of it, and it'll only hit one of the animals with the sword or the battle shovel.
okay.
I wonder if that's a feature or not. If it's just like it has a small hit
Well,
range.
I don't know. I'm looking now. I can't find pitcher plants or anything. Nothing's coming after me now. Oh, it's a fossil. You want it?
That's good. No, I'm good on fossils. I have to somehow delete like 100 of them.
I hate that we have to sit and stop and let our stamina come up when you're sitting there chopping down trees.
Yeah, if you eat 2 Pavlov, you get a crazy. I think I'm at 23 stamina back. So it's one way of getting your stamina back real quick, but if you're holding down the button, it'll still go through your stamina eventually.
Mm.
Up
A
to
lot of
200
rocks and
iron.
copper over here.
Yeah, they seem to be in patches. Like most of the time when I'm finding iron, I'm finding like a whole grouping of it. And same with like copper and tin, they seem to be together.
Oh my gosh, I just went in a big giant circle. Oh, these bees. It's so hard to watch the map.
Do you have it north like centered or is it
No, I don't.
so it's like
Okay.
squiggling around as you look around too?
Yeah. All right. I put it up there. I'm taking the river. I'm moving downstream. Oh, I forgot. I've been killed. Oh, man.
Yeah, I've been going west. Not really on purpose, just sort of wandering. Marble.
A lot of trees.
Yeah, I hope the design of these like mines gets a little bit more refined. The sporadic parts sort of bug me a bit.
Yeah.
Like, there's points where it's like really hard to get through the map.
Yeah, I
Ooh,
agree.
it is getting late. It's like 10 something.
Oh, geez. Okay. I'll take the river.
You're not too far away, so you can probably still explore a bit. I'm getting a little far though, so I probably need to turn around.
Now, how did I get back here? Did you slow down time?
Yeah, I should have. On Mississippi
Oh,
2,
no.
Mississippi 3, Mississippi 4. Yeah, it's like 4 or 5 seconds. Oh, it looks like it's speeding up now. Oh, you're right. I didn't do it because I opened it back up. Oh boy. That was a mistake.
We can go to sleep and come back the next day, tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll do it before the end of the day. But I definitely need to get back there. Oh, I can't give up big trees. For some reason, I'm getting worse and worse at remembering to get to the silver pocket watch. Like every stream I get, it takes me a little bit longer generally to get to it.
Yeah. Shoot.
All right, how far away? All right, I'm not that far.
Cross the river.
Oop. Oh, hi,
Ooh.
Frilly. Ooh, marbles. Ah. Found you.
Yeah.
Heyo.
Hello. Let's see. Oh, can you check? I got 64. Oh, that's more than I thought I got.
That's not
Hmm.
bad.
And I got 3 copper. Where'd you go?
Just getting some last minute stuff. Going on up. I got 200 iron and about 170 marble. Isn't too bad. Not great considering, but if I had done the silver pocket watch, it probably would have been a lot better.
Yeah.
And I think I had it in here. Oop. Well, not that I can tell, but late o'clock does not change time. Alright. Teleport
Watch.
back over to or into the crafting area, storage area. Over to the west.
Okay.
Not bad. Even got some stone for that. How many? Oh, I still need regular lily-pilly seeds like crazy though.
Oh, I would have grabbed some of those. Okay.
No big deal. All right. Take a nap. So I think I'm up to like 400, 500 ore. Close to 100 ingots. Crazy part is that's still not that many ingots. Well, I guess it doubles, so that's like 200 ingots.
Stuck.
Bats are annoying. I agree, game.
Hey, is that it?
Can be. We got other stuff to do. We can also go down
Nope.
again if you want. We
Sure.
can... I have more than enough rupees.
I think this time I'm gonna follow you and just I'll do the battling while you do this foraging
Okie dokie.
because
Let's
I
just
get
run back
lost.
over instead of taking the teleport. Why not?
I gotta. Ah.
This is the new dock area that I built yesterday.
Oh wait, here, come back here. Oh wait, no, we're going. Oh wait, let's go back. Where's the? Bring it down. I moved it up there. Okay. Gator, how you doing? Hi. Ah.
Oh, you got it. Oh, whoa. That was a crazy move. Did you see that, like, rubbering of the alligator? To almost turn himself
Yeah.
into a knot.
I love the different shapes they turn into.
It's like a rarity, but every now and then they do, like, crazy different, like, what's it called? Ragdoll physics?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, an opal. Oh, I can feel the lag as I get closer to my town.
Oh yeah.
It's like nice, smooth 60 frames, and then all of a sudden it's like, and you're down to like 20.
Hmm.
Oh boy, they all moved. If you want, you can help toss these guys in here. We can try
Yep.
seeing if they delete.
Oh, Amber too.
Yeah, I don't need 50 of these things. I'm hoping that it deletes and just like stick around in here. Because if it just sticks around here, it's just going to be a whole new issue where I guess if I leave it in this room, it might stick around. So if we take it out, it shouldn't in theory.
No, it should disappear. But wouldn't that be funny? The next time you go down, there's your pile.
Yeah, there's just a pile every time I go down to the mines. Oh,
Hmm?
put 4 of those shards in there just in case. If I can't get to them eventually as we fill this thing up.
Yeah.
That first pile went down pretty quickly.
I guess.
Hey, Half Beep. Wish I could give these fossils away. Like somebody could just hold them on
No.
their head and like somehow collect them. 'Cause I'm sure there's people that
Oh
want this
shoot.
many of them, or at least half of this. Yeah, this is how we're trying to get rid of the excess. Figure if we bring them down to the mines, there's a chance of them just disappearing once we we leave the mines. Instead of running all the way over to John's, like it'd almost be worth it to move John's closer. Wanted to sell them all, but I got like $500 million, so I don't need money.
If you, if you get under them with the amber, it'll move them, push them. I don't know about that in the fossil.
Yeah, I've seen them jostling around every now and then. It's like they don't have like a real spot when they're sitting on top of each other.
Mm-mm.
You can like just run into them and they move. Oh boy. The
Get
game's a little
stuck.
unhappy every time I enter and leave. Can you throw it in deep water, like the edge of the map? That way you'll never need it for future stuff. I could. I'm a little concerned with doing stuff at the edge of the map though. I've heard that you
Yeah.
can like corrupt your game in a way. Plus,
I've
getting it all the way out there would be a pain.
yeah, anything that has to do weird things in the water, I'm afraid to do. I had my sailboat and there was like, you know how you see those rips
Mm-hmm.
and you see part of the land inside the ocean?
Yeah, it's like 2
Hmm.
blocks off or something.
Yeah. Well, I was like, what is this? And ran into it and my ship got stuck. And that was it. I was like, oh my God, I gotta get I could not get out. It was, so yeah, I don't mess around with the ocean.
Alright, I think that's most of it.
This one?
We have the piles around. And I guess there's a little bit above. The piles around I want to keep because they're like stacks of one of each. But
Right.
this... And get rid of these that are on top of the mine. And that should be all of them. The game is just like you're trying to throw it at us. Oh boy.
Oh, at
It like
once.
popped a bit. Alright. Can I get to the controls a bit? There we go.
Hopefully we got them all. Gotta get them all out. Oh, shoot.
That's an interesting. I've heard that that could be an issue in some buildings, but I haven't actually seen anybody have that issue. Gertie's saying that he had a time when he like accidentally dropped his helmet and like the diving helmet, and it like popped on the outside of the world and was like floating in the black void. It was in
Oh,
his
weird.
guest house. So yeah, I haven't seen that happen in any of the mine buildings or the airport buildings, and I've seen people stack up some of the gems pretty crazy. It wouldn't
Keep
surprise me
trying to
though if
get
like
that
the
one.
guest house were weird, because I have seen a couple of people have like they were storing gems in the house and they were getting weird effects of it. Like they moved the house, I think, and the gems like didn't move, or they did something weird where they rotated the house.
Ooh, I wonder how far they're going. I'm jumping and throwing.
They're just vanishing off your screen.
hmm
I have a little pile over here.
Oh, you. I'll run into
Yours,
them.
yours are just like sort of flying into the water at some point. Sometimes they're just hitting the side.
That's funny. Oh,
It would be pretty amusing if these stayed in the world. Next time I come down, there's just a pile of them off to the side.
yeah. I gotta test that.
Pretty sure, yeah, pretty sure this generates a new world every time you come down here, so that shouldn't happen. Yeah, we're in the Undergrove half beep, so there's no bats in the Undergrove. It's just the frilly, the stink lizards and the plant dudes, pitcher plants. These guys. Oh, I haven't eaten anything. I went over to beat the pitcher plant and I lost like half my health in one like hit.
Do
A
you like
valiant
that sword?
effort. Yeah, I like
Do
it
you
so
like the?
far. When I was messing around with it normally in the world, it has a little bit shorter range than the battle shovel, and it
Mhm.
seems to have more durability than the battle shovel.
Oh, maybe that's the one that has more durability. I thought it was the broom. Okay.
Yeah, spears I think normally have more durability, but this has
There
like
more?
I think a similar durability to the alpha weapons, while I think the battle shovel is like I don't know, half of a normal shovel. But I mean it's all irrelevant with mighty spread. So,
Okay.
all right. So you want to go fighting?
Yeah.
I'll focus on getting ores.
Too bad. Maybe. Till they attack. I gotta go.
Uh-oh, grubs.
Yeah.
Ooh, marble. Oh, there's a battle going on over here. Ah,
Oh shoot, you have to go.
looks like we had a marble sun and a
Oh,
path
look at that one.
in the same spot. Ah, you made me stinky, you punk. Ooh, an emerald.
Where'd you go? Ah. Oh shoot, I lost it. See, that's why I can't do two things at once.
You were over here.
Just get my way over.
There you go. Yeah, that's where I was.
You gotta go.
Mm,
Jeez, you guys. Go away.
ah, grubs.
Nope. 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 Oh, stamina. Oop. Not good. Not good. Not good.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Gotta eat. Oh, wait.
Yeah, I usually use 2 Pavlov and a Mighty Spread every like 10 minutes. MD Creeb 0. Welcome to the stream. Imagine if all the Ember and fossils return up top. Oh, jeez. I hope they don't. That would be pretty funny though if that did happen. Hello, do you have mods? I noticed you have an energy wheel that appears beside your character. I am not using mods. We are in an experimental build. It's a closed beta where James is sort of experimenting
Oop.
on how stamina and health regen works.
Ah.
So instead of, let's see if I just like tried a bunch on these guys. So in the current game, if I let my stamina go all the way down, you pass out. But now it just regens. So it's a way of, so now you don't have to worry about passing out due to stamina. Now, you do pass out if you lose your health and your little red bar goes all the way down. So, it's like a whole different version. And he's also fiddling with other stuff. We've got a few new items in the game. Like, as you can see, I got a balloon sword. And Mimi, or I'm Your TARDIS, has a broom. So, we got 2 new weapons in the game. Will this update go live, or is it still just in the testing phase? There's still some things that are in testing phase, and we're not quite sure when it won't be in the testing phase, if that makes sense. James has said soon TM. So we'll see what soon means. James is the Dinkum dev. His name shows up every time you turn on the game. But he's been fiddling with a bunch of different stuff and adding a couple of things every few days. He usually drops in on, there's another streamer, Reaps, that he drops in on his stream and will be like, hey, this is the new stuff.
That's pretty quick. Where'd you go?
He has been doing a lot. It's like every week he adds a couple of things. Just, I'm sure he has some hidden things in his own dev environment that he's not sharing. He mentioned that that he has like 2 different updates. One that he pushes to, you know, the different streamers and players that have the experimental build. A wild fossil. And he has his version that has like all of the things he's been working on. The community current theory is that we've had the spring and the summer update. So we're thinking that we're going to get a fall update is what the next update will be. But James hasn't said exactly what's happening or given any time frames, so still sort of all up in the air. He could wait till winter for all we know.
Where'd you go?
I'm actually still pretty new, so I thought these were just items one can only get further as you progress. Yeah, we're currently in the Undergrove, which is one of the like further parts in the mine. Not sure if you've gotten that far yet. Yeah, currently only a select amount of people are doing it. It's not like, you know, super private. It's not like you have to go through like, you know, some background check or anything. So.
Wait, I lost you. Where'd you go?
Oh, I kept going south. Through the trees.
Good.
Ooh, lots of lily pillies. I haven't been finding as many iron as I did last time, but I'm finding a little bit more lily pillies. Ah, stink lizard. I forget what these guys' names actually are.
I don't know.
Like glowing frilly, I guess, maybe?
Oh,
That
gross.
wild fossil is inspiring all the fossils and embers to return. Oh boy. Let's hope not. This is an emerald room. I don't see these very often. Ooh, iron. I wonder if ores spawn more on this dirt than grass. I wonder if that's like a priority. Oh. Mighty spread wore out. Should put my marble down here too so I can keep track of that. Ow. Oh no. Stink lizard.
Where are you?
I'm your TARDIS to the rescue. Just comes over and whacks him a bit. I'm stuck.
Okay.
Got it. Blooming Frillies. Ah, that's their name. Gotcha. Is there like a pedia or something inside the game, or is that just you have to go to the Wikipedia?
I think it's Wikipedia. That's what I always go to. Anyway.
Yeah.
I don't know of any other.
I think that's where you get most of like the actual names. I figured though we have like, you know, the pedia in-game with fish, bugs, critters, people. I'm surprised it doesn't have like the different, you know, creatures that you can run into. Oh, we got a bug spawn. There more bugs? Why? How are you guys all out here?
Okay.
Yeah, I think the wiki
There's
is
a nest
probably
of
where you
someone.
get all of the... Oh boy. We got a bunch of blooming lizards over here.
Where you at?
Stink lizards. A
Oh,
little bit
oh, there
southwest
you
of
go.
you. Gotcha.
Ah, push the wrong button.
I do hope like potions were added into the game. Like a night vision potion would be so nice. So I wouldn't like you could just see the cave better. Can caged animals be brought down into the mines? I believe so, because caged animals can be taken out of the mine. That's how I got my blooming lizards in my my zoo. Same with the whatever the crocs are. I guess the glowing crocs or blooming crocs. MD Creed, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that.
There's a whole bunch of marbles
If you have
there.
any questions or anything about the game, you're more than welcome to put them in chat. Between me and everybody that's in the chat, we have like thousands of hours of gameplay. So we probably have an answer for you. Release an alpha bush devil down there. Dude, I wish we could catch alpha bush devils or something. I really hope they make like a Berconium cage or something that you can put like alpha creatures in. That would be
Oh, that's a
awesome.
good idea.
Like it'd be expensive probably, but I think it'd be worth it. Yeah, because I don't think the iron cage would make sense to like hold an alpha creature. Look at all, what happened here? But maybe a Berconium, like an upgraded one, would do better. Or maybe that would be like a more sensical upgrade. Ugh,
Ooh,
that's a
all
lot of
these.
hours, yeah. This world, I'm up
Oh my
to
gosh.
500 hours in this world. Help you out a bit. When you're getting smacked by the grubs, it gets a little frustrating. How
Yeah.
far have we gone? Okay, we've done a little bit of a circle on the island. Let's head. I guess this is east. And
Wait.
I'm all spun around. This is north. Okay.
I'm in the water.
Alright, is this a new... Yeah, new island. I'm only like at a measly 70 hours or something. Hey, we all started at one point. And 70 hours is a lot of time in any game. A lot
Yeah.
a lot of like games only like, 30, 60 hours of gameplay and then like you've beaten it. I was recently watching is it called Pacific Drive or something like that? It's a game that came out. And that game has like, maybe 40, 50 hours of the game to like complete all of it. But these open world like crafting games like Dinkum and Minecraft, they have almost unlimited like gameplay. Are fossils coming out of the trees?
Yeah.
That's weird. I guess they're fossilized trees, but that's still odd.
You know what's odd is now that you have a million of them, they're just popping out like crazy.
Yeah,
Come
they're
back here.
supposed to be pretty rare. Huh. I guess the game is like, you already have like, 50 of them, so here, another 50 more. Did you eat like a pasty or something? Because you're mining like way quicker than I am.
That I took a couple of those, what do you call them? Mighty spreads.
Did you eat a prime roast or
So yeah.
anything then? 'Cause I think that gives
Yeah,
you
I had
a...
a Pavlova, mighty spread, and the roast.
And the roast? Okay. That makes more sense.
Those are the three that I found work best for me. Yeah.
Yeah, the roast is really good because it lasts 60 minutes.
I had to get used to some. I think it was the new mighty spread or something because I was going so fast, moving my cursor, everything was moving so fast.
Mm-hmm.
What is going on? There's something wrong with my game. It was
Yeah, it's probably the Pavlova because it has the speed buff.
ah,
Stink lizard. Or bloomin'
hey,
frilly.
have you been looking for the tongue? I haven't been looking for the tongue.
I mean, I've been
Hmm.
I've been collecting any resource I get, but I haven't actually been looking for it. I think I have like 40 of them. So I'm pretty good on tongues. I don't really need more unless they add another reason to use them.
Hmm. Yeah, he took. I can't believe when you said he took the Was it you? You said that he took the checkaroo jump or wand out.
Yep, it's completely
I
gone.
had looked that up so fast because that was one of my favorite things. I'd run around my island just jumping all over the place. When anybody ever came over before I did the um
Yeah, that,
experimental, we would have fun jumping all over the place. Just doink, doink, doink,
hmm
doink. And hey, sure enough, completely gone, even out of
yeah. I
my
think the
storage,
item
everything.
is still named in the world in like the menu. Oh, really? Out of your storage? Like I saw it in the
Yeah,
dev menu when I was looking in it, but it looks like it even has the balloon sword look now. So
yeah,
I think it's replaced the balloon sword, or the balloon sword has replaced it as an item.
yeah. Oh, something coming. Something coming.
You'll get those 1,000 hours.
And
Yeah, it adds up over time. Reading chat a
when
little
he
bit.
was on Reese's show last night or his stream, I was like, James, why did you completely remove it? He's like, oh, it didn't work very well and nobody used it. I said, I used it. We all used it. It worked great. Okay, where are you guys coming from?
I
Back
didn't.
up.
I don't even know if you could get it without getting it from the dev menu. Oh,
I
you're
don't think so.
leaving? You gotta head out off first. I'm getting late here, but I'll definitely try to catch your streams with questions too. Yeah, it's good. Thank you for stopping by, MD Creeb. Hope you have a good one. Let's look at the map again. We have a little bit north to go, but we're gonna have to cut through this wall. Copper. Yeah, best of gaming for you and your boyfriend. Yeah, this is definitely one of those games that is a great escape from stress.
Unless you got a little fur baby barking at you while you're playing. There you go.
Yeah, it can be a little distracting. Yui's currently,
No.
or my doggo is just currently lounging on the couch.
She gets this. She sees what I'm doing. She figures it out. She's not against it. No. Wait. Over here trying to knock down my computer. Get away.
Oh, jeez. That's not a nice thing to do. I have my computer mounted on the wall, so the dog would have to like really try to jump and do something to it.
Oh, I brought it over the laptop over by the couch. On the couch. Thought I'd do something different because when I sit, when I sit at the table, he goes nuts. Just absolutely nuts. I will play with her. We'll go for walks. We'll do everything. I'll get her tired out. Where'd you go? And as soon as I sit in the chair, computer chair, nope, she's ready to play again. All right, lost her. Where'd you go?
Aw. When I sit in the computer chair, Crummy just runs up and tries to get in my lap and then passes out.
Yeah, I wish she would do that.
He's curled up into a little ball on my lap right now. Yeah, it would be nice. It's like, this is gaming time. We relax here.
Yeah.
Oh boy, we found the mother
Oh,
lode of
wow.
iron.
This. Gee. Hold on. Oh, gotta kill.
Jeez, that was like 50 iron all by that like little area.
That was nice.
Oh, watch out.
Oh,
Really came to say hi.
did he run past? Because I could have sworn that tongue came from the other direction. There's the coppers.
He might have. They're known to not have the best aim. And they like slide around sometimes.
Wait, where'd you go? I'm backwards. Okay, point, run that way.
A little bit to your north.
Oh,
Found an emerald if you want it. Now a little bit to your east. Ow. There you go.
oh, wait, yeah, I'm gonna fight him with that. Come on.
More iron. Doesn't seem that the ore spawns have anything to do with the grass or anything, surprisingly. I love the torches.
I love torches down here.
I wish you could, like, I don't know, have the game, like, pre-spawn them or something. Or, like, maybe there could be, like,
Oh, shoot.
there's an item in Minecraft. What was it called? The, like, paranoid torch or something? Paranoid lantern or something like that. But, it used to, as you were running around, automatically place torches. So, like, you would, like, walk, like, 10 blocks away from one torch, and it would just automatically place another one at your feet.
Oh, wow.
That'd be a cool feature in
Pick
this
up stuff.
game. That was one of my favorite items. Oh, I remember the
Okay, I didn't
floating
hear a word you
helicopter.
said. I was battling. I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry, you're good.
I
I
was
was
getting
reading
these
Half Beef's
grubs in their
message.
nest. All right. Last time stuck. All right.
Remember the floating helicopter box when I returned from the reef? The small box doesn't float anymore so far, but when the helicopter box is selected in the belt, the placement box hovers several layers in the air, placing the heli. It is on the air and falls to the ground. That's weird. What are you doing, Half Beat? Breaking the game. And imagine maybe there's like an invisible hitbox that you're running into, but it is a little goofy. When we when we leave, I can show you some of the goofy aspects of how the game like renders stuff.
You slowed down time, right?
Yes, we did slow time this time. Yeah, 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi. Yeah, we got like 5 seconds for this each minute in the game.
See, there's another fossil. This is so funny.
Yeah, that's crazy. I didn't ever see them that often. I even came down to like the tier 1 mine at one point and just mined a bunch of walls because I needed stone. And I think only like 2 fossils have dropped when that happened. And you've had like 20 fossils drop already.
Yeah.
I wish you could break them. Like
Yeah.
make them into something else.
Yeah. I'm just gonna do something with those. Wait.
I'm the worst gamer ever. I'm cursed. You're not the worst. You might be cursed though. I don't know. RNG might not like you today. Just give it another day. You'll be fine.
Sometimes when I go on that, the X or wide view or upper view, I get so dizzy. I don't know where everything is.
The Z. I've gotten so used to using the extended view. It's like weird to even be like in the mine this way.
Oh yeah.
Ow.
Hey.
Lizards.
I eat. What should I eat?
Yeah, I saw my buffs came down. I got 14 seconds because I'm stinky. Yeah, you're stinky too.
Oh. Okay.
Little green cloud behind us.
How do you get rid of that? Sit. Jump in the water. There we go.
I don't think there's a way to get rid of it currently.
That did.
Somebody mentioned that they should make like some sort of buff that can get rid of that type of stink. Wait, does
Have
it
you
really get
jumped
rid
in the
of it?
water? because I jumped in the water and there was a poof, and I was able to eat.
Oh. Well,
Oh,
I had no
okay.
idea. I'm gonna have to mess with that. Next time I get stinky, I'm jumping in the water.
All right, let's get stinky. Where'd you go?
Let's get stinky. Behind you.
Oh my God. Crazy.
Of course, it's grubs and pitcher plants first. Whenever you need the lizard, you don't find them. Since roos eventually get friendly, I was going to try and see if frillies can too. Well, as long as you don't smack the frillies, the regular frillies, that is. But I don't think the blooming frillies ever chill out. At least not in my experience.
No, 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 they don't. I caught one and stuck it in a pin,
Mm-hmm.
and the thing just ran around like crazy. Wouldn't stop, never stopped.
Yeah, they're pretty aggressive. And they detect you from pretty far away. Like the area where I have the blooming frillies in like the zoo, I've tried like dragging them over to one side and then seeing if like I can like work on the other side. And yeah, they just come over and beat me up anyway.
Yeah. I'm supposed to get these. Oh, okay.
One time I went to the reef and I think 17 chests were brown. Oh, that might me rage quit a little bit. That would be so rough. I'm angry for you, half beat. I couldn't imagine if I like did all of that searching for X
Yeah.
marks. Ah, oh wait, we need to get stinky. Smack me. All right,
Oh, shoot.
all right.
How did you get stinky?
So I'm stinky, and if I go in the water, no, it doesn't seem to go away from me.
All right, I'm stinky. Where's the water?
It must have been like just the right time.
Oh, well, I went poof. I'm not stinky anymore. Am I? No, I'm not.
Oh, there's a little green buff with little, I don't know, less than or bigger eyes.
Mm.
It doesn't look like you actually have looks like it does wash you off a little bit. Like you don't get the stinky effect anymore. Like the little green cloud that comes after you. But you still have the debuff.
Okay. Okay.
Boo boo boo. Looking for ores.
Why are you running so fast?
Pavlov gives you that speed boost.
Oh, okay. I had the mighty. Okay.
Yeah, I
Dang
still
it.
have 5 minutes of mighty spread. Oop.
Yeah, it would be nice if we had. Next time, bring a thunderbolt.
Oh yeah. Does that work
Oh, he
on?
changed the name.
That's a
It's
good
not a
point.
thunderbolt
Not only do
anymore.
you sit there, but it's not thunder. Wait, it's
It's
not a
called a dunny.
thunderbox?
No, he changed it to a dunny.
A dunny, okay. Interesting. I know Reaps kept calling it a dunny, so I assume that's, you know, an Australian thing.
Yeah.
We just call them outhouses around here.
Yeah.
The hole in the ground over there.
Every time I do that, you start getting attacked, and I'm like, oh, where'd you go?
Yeah, I'm trying to leave the creatures to you, but every now and then they just keep running after me, and like you end up chasing after them.
Mm-hmm.
Especially for the grubs. The grubs seem terrible where they like lock onto you.
Oh, yeah. Those things are terrible. What was he thinking?
And they have such low dirt like what's it called? Health that like they really just wreck your durability. They're such a
Mm-hmm.
pain. I'm glad that with the new diligent buff it's not as much of an issue.
Ooh, there's a bunch over here. Oh, yes.
Oh boy, that's a lot of irons. We're doing much better this time. I'm already up to 350.
Yeah. I'm going to. Look at that, another fossil. Ooh,
Ooh.
look at you.
Yeah.
Running up on us.
Imagine if you tossed them at an animal, it did damage.
I lost you. Where'd you go?
I'm following the coastline. Like west I guess it's west southish. Maybe a combination of amber and other plants will be used to make medicine. That would be cool if you could craft the first aid kit. Maybe like a
Oh, wait. Did I?
upgrade the
Hold
first
on.
aid kit or something.
I didn't bring one.
Alright, I'm gonna go across the water. We explored all of that island, it looked.
Oh, wait. Where'd you go? Fly someone? There you are. Oh, that skeleton face. It creeped me out.
Mhm.
Oh, hey.
Yeah, a dunny, an outhouse, a porta potty. I think a porta potty is probably the most well-known name for it in our area, at least.
Yeah. You're gonna cast me your dog over here. Where'd you go? Wait a minute. I
Oh, you
lost you.
found iron? I didn't see any.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm rolling around trying to find something. I'm to your west, right around that. There you go. Yep. Oof, I missed what you said about the amber implant having external sounds on your end. Gotcha. They could make an upgraded first aid kit. Ow.
Sorry.
Oh, I see. So when you get hurt like bad, because my mighty spread just came off. Oh boy.
Where you at?
You can hear the doggo's sounds coming through.
Yeah, yeah. The one that's making the noise is Rocket. He's a teeny, tiny Pomeranian. I mean, tiny. About the size of two Coke cans. But he was growl when Penny, the puppy, is playing with him. He gets so mad. He's,
Mm-hmm.
she's burying him right now. She's on top of him, snuggling him.
That's adorable. It always amazes me how
Yeah.
small Pomeranians can be. Like the first time I saw a Pomeranian, it was like, I don't know, maybe like 4 or 5 pounds. Like wasn't that big of a dog. Okay, it's just a wall. F this.
Yes.
And then one of my buddies had one that was like a teacup variety, and it was just super tiny. And I was just like, how do you create a dog this tiny?
He's so small.
Yeah, it's like a baby. It like never grew out of its baby phase or something.
Yeah. When I groom him, I just hold him in my hands and hold him up. Oh, you guys gotta go. All right, I'm gonna see you.
That's adorable. I can sort of do that with Crummy, but he's a fat boy, man. Got some weight to him.
You guys have got to stop. It's so distracting. When they get on my bed, they do this. As soon as they see me moving, that's it. But Penny is all over. She's got her energy. She's ready to play. And I'm lost.
Yeah, they're not too loud, so it's no big deal. You just hear just like a little bit of like grumbles in the background.
Yeah. Yeah. This morning, Rocket had, his little greenies. He had a tiny piece of green. She's rolling in his mouth, rolling in his face and stuff, trying to, like, sweet talk and give it to her. And he's growling at her like he is now. And I got tired of it and I took it away from him and said, no, no more fighting. And I go and put it under me so
No
they
one of
can't
this
get
for you.
it. And Penny, while I'm trying to hide it, goes and gets a giant one and brings it out. And I'm like, did you get that? Are you kidding? I said, no, you can't have it. Okay, where'd you go?
It's always funny when I was at my you're right near me. My last house, I lived with some roommates, and their dogs would do that type of stuff where like they would all have their own bones, and like then one of them would be like, no, I want your bone. And then like they'd swap bones, and eventually the biggest dog has, the tiniest bone, and the tiny dog has the biggest bone. And like one of them would just be like, no, I want this one, and it doesn't matter. Sometimes they would just always want the one that the other person has, and they never actually got satisfied with whatever bone it was. There's such a goofy, like, Ring Around the Bones, where they would just argue about them all the time.
Yeah. Yeah. That's another thing that I have to do. One of them's trying to get protections, climbing on. All right, you guys. Okay. Coming from the hold on. Where's it coming from? Stop.
It's always amazing how little dogs will have like infinite energy.
Oh, gosh. Oh yeah, that's Pavlova. Gee. I thought it was the mighty spread.
Yeah, Pavlova has the double star speed buff.
Okay, because I was slowing down. I was thinking, dude, I need another mighty spread. No. Okay, where you at? Right here.
Oh, let me get you. Ew.
Penny,
Going to the east.
wait a minute. Wait, turn around. Hold on. There you go. Um,
Going south. And west again. I wonder how crazy low chance this what's it, the plant hammer is? They drop from the what's it called, dudes?
yeah, it's ridiculous. Yep.
I've never seen it drop on any stream, and I've only seen people say they have it. I've never actually like seen people use it.
That's normally all that I use is that thing. I love it.
Yeah, it's cool. I've messed around with it in my other account, checking out from the dev menu what it looks like. I like how it
Mm-hmm.
has that like I don't know, thorny spread that it does.
Yeah, like the alpha crop.
Yeah, exactly. Ever since I thought it was one of those items like the Jackaroo one that just like wasn't available, and then somebody said something on stream or in the Dinkum Discord that it's like something you can get from them as a drop, and I was like, oh no, I have to now like
Yeah,
fight every single one of those I see.
yeah. Well, I spent hours and hours and hours down there killing this thing and trying to get a drop. And when I heard about the dev commands and I
Hmm.
saw that thing, I said, I think I earned it. I took it.
Yeah, I feel there's certain things in games that always bugs me, and like random number generator drops isn't that bad of a problem, but when it's like half a
Mm,
percent chance drop, that's what bugs me.
yeah, yeah, that's a little too much.
Yeah, I
But
agree.
you gotta keep people excited about going down here. And oh my gosh, you guys stop it. Oh my gosh, falling in the water.
Yeah, it's like the Maggie egg. I feel like that one's probably pretty close to a good amount of rarity. Like it's a little bit too rare when you're killing magpies, but it's not too bad. You know, like 3 to 500 magpies is a little bit of a pain.
Oh, that's how many?
But it's not too bad. Yeah, I mean, I only had like 300 or 200 that I killed in order to get my egg. But I've gotten, I think, 2 since then from the gotcha machine. So I feel like the gotcha machine has better chances of you getting a Maggie egg than even fighting the Maggies. But the current gotcha machine is a part of the experimental build where they've added new stuff that wasn't initially there.
Where'd you go? I lost.
Wish I could highlight you. I'm a little bit to your east. And there we are.
All right, I'm slowing down.
It is getting late. It's 11 o'clock, so we should probably start making our way back. Which is basically the opposite direction we're going now. Alright. Let's go down the water. And the screen shakes. Rumble, rumble, rumble.
Mm-hmm.
Ow.
Hey guys.
Mighty spread just wore off as I went next to that guy. How can I cut through here? There we go. Hey, we found new torches.
Oh, okay. Okay.
And then another little cut through on the water. We should be fairly close to... Yeah, we're on the same island again, so it shouldn't be too hard to get back.
Oh, I'm going backwards. There we go. Turn around.
There you are.
There you go.
Ooh, another emerald. We found so many of these this run.
Isn't that funny?
I think I ran into at least 5 or 6 that I saw.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Right here. Okay. And I don't even know what the drop looks like. Those pitcher plants. What do they drop?
I don't think they drop anything besides the what's it
I mean,
called?
do they drop the weapon?
Yeah, the plant hammer.
Oh, okay.
I'm not even sure though. I haven't ever seen it, so I feel like it might just be a lie.
Somebody said they killed about 1,000 of them before they got theirs.
That's crazy.
I don't know. I'm gonna try to get behind that thing. Moves around.
Yeah, it's hard to know how, like, is that true? Are they just like, I don't know. It's sort of like the hidden doggos, like the secret doggos. If like I hadn't seen screenshots of them, I wouldn't even believe in them.
Mm-hmm. And I fly around my island all the time. And I don't see one.
Yeah, I haven't seen a single one.
No. I'm okay with that.
Oh, I can't give up
Not a
the iron.
priority.
The greed is real.
Oh, there's so many. Well, it's not as a picture plant.
Alright, I think that's about it though. The mine's about to get stinky.
Okay. Start doing
And
this.
stinky.
Yeah, good
For all
time.
of our stuff. Alright, that was a great run. We got 500 marble and 470 iron.
I got 69 iron and 23 marble.
Nice.
Oh, wow. What happened?
Oh, that was a lag spike. Did you get that too?
You see him floating?
Were you floating for a bit there?
Just for a little bit, but everything else is floating.
Yeah, that was probably my computer.
Mhm.
Wait, is the like the gems floating? Or no?
Just the fossils and the emeralds right above the mine right here. Nothing else.
Oh, that's interesting. It's not
Mm.
showing like that on my screen, but I wouldn't be surprised if there's going to be some sort of like goofiness between, multiplayer across distances.
Yeah,
'Cause it's not like you're down the street or anything. And even if you were, it has to go out to, whatever service provider, then back.
right. Yeah, I like this.
This bridge,
Hmm.
I like it as well. I'm not sure if I want to put it down a block or maybe, I don't know. Sort of wish also the pergolas came in like maybe a diamond shape or something. I don't know. Like it's just a little bit
Oh,
too wide, but it works. I like
yeah,
it better than just putting a bridge there.
yeah. Mm.
Oh, look at that. 880-ish iron ore. That's the most iron ore I've ever had. And we're back up to 100 lily pilly seeds. And dropping all your stuff on the ground.
Yeah.
941.
Alright.
And
Things
you know
on
what?
here.
Let's see. What is it? We have 45 shiny stone. Maybe we can get to like 1,000 iron.
That'd be nice.
That stuff's from the gamba box that's sitting on the ground.
Oh. Oh my gosh. What's all that?
James, what's what's available in the gamba machine now?
No, the crab boxes. Is that normal?
This
Oh
one?
no, this is okay, never mind.
Yeah, that's
Ah,
just a desert rose.
I thought you were wow, look at all those.
Oh, we got another one of these. I don't want to place it yet, but
What is it?
have you
Oh,
seen that on James's stream? The basic bench?
oh yeah, I use that. I thought it isn't it in it's in the game, isn't it?
Well, it's in the game, like it's in the dev menu, but it's not actually in the game that you can craft it or get it from anywhere else.
Oh. Okay. You know me, I'm a big cheater.
Hey man, however you want to play the game. I used to play
Guys,
Minecraft creative all the time, so cheating is very relative. As long as you're having fun, it's a-okay with me.
yeah, that's what I figured. People say, "Are you a cheater?" I'm like, "What do you mean? What does that mean?" I don't know what that means. And they explained it to me. I was like, "Oh yeah, I'm a big fat cheater." I have 3 islands. The one that is completely um, mods, one that's sort of mods, and then I have the vanilla that I use no mods. I go in all vanilla, and it's fun, but it's not fun when you're all alone and you've done all that stuff before, and you have other islands that you could be working on. But if you go to somebody else's island, or if they come over to learn stuff or play or whatever, it's fun. Where'd you
I'm doing some ore iron smelting. We got 960 total from that whole trip.
Wow,
I think I had like
nice,
100 before we started, but those 2 trips got me a whole bunch.
nice.
I should be able to make more of, what was it? I wanted to make more of these guys, the cheese makers,
Mm-hmm.
and um, the trash cans.
Oh yeah.
Both of them use buckets and a ton of iron.
Well, you want to go back down? I like how you've inset your equipment, your all your stuff. You walk above it.
Yeah, it seems a little bit easier to do that. I was messing around with it, and like I wasn't sure if I wanted it to do this because like I used to have one like this where you just ran around and you were next to them, like the regular furnaces
Mm-hmm.
over here. And I realized
Mm-hmm.
that I'm like always hitting left, forward, left, forward, left, forward, left, forward. And I was like, why am I hitting these keys so often? So I realized that like if I run on top of it, it does the same effect.
Huh.
So it's just like a way of optimizing the amount of keys I use all the time.
Wow.
Like
Yeah,
not
you
red
just zip
keys, like
through
gold keys, but like actually ASW keys. I realize that could be confusing to anybody listening. Like, wait, what? What keys are you talking about?
it. Mm-hmm.
182, and I still have 500 ore left.
Wow. Is that the silver or the iron?
The iron ore?
Are you still doing the iron? It's so bright. Where in my screen? In my screen.
Yeah. Like oversaturated a bit when there's so many of them running. Because it's also like, it has like a green color. That makes it a little
Yeah.
weird.
Yeah.
Maybe that light will help it a little bit.
Oh, it doesn't matter.
That's still pretty oversaturated. Oh well. I feel like the lighting engine is still in its like primordial form in this game.
Yeah.
Like there's a lot of cool aspects to it, but I'm not sure if it's like it doesn't seem super optimized. I really like how it lights up on trees, though. It's one of my favorite parts.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Now, everybody's been raving and stuff about the bushes. I don't know. I don't, I guess. I don't remember what they looked like before. Kind of spiky, I think, maybe. I
Um,
don't know. I don't remember.
yeah, if you look at like the acacia tree and its leaves,
Mm-hmm.
it was sort of like a bunch of those intersecting. Or maybe like the blackwood one. I don't know how to really explain it.
Is that, ooh, what are you?
It was more
Shoot.
circular and had more like flat.
I'll give you more light.
Torch eye. Alright, all done with the ores.
You got them all? Huh?
I wonder if I just take off my hat, it'll be a little bit better. Yeah, but
Mm-hmm.
I think that was because we have our two halos. They were like combining to make it super bright.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. You can't fly.
453 iron ore. Nice.
Nice.
I can finally make all of the machines that I needed.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the trash bin uses 5. So that's a crazy guy. What was the other thing I wanted to build and I didn't have anywhere near enough of? Um, Cheesemaker uses 2, so that wasn't it. Advanced Sprinkler uses 5, so that's a little bit rough. And there's also the crab pots. Crab pots only use 1, so that's not too bad. Windmills uses 5. Ironwood bench uses 2. That's another one I needed to make. Bus stop uses 1. What's a grain mill? Grain mill doesn't use any. Bee house needs 2. Street lamp we needs 1. So like every item that I like building uses 1 or 2 item, like iron.
Mm-hmm.
It adds up so quickly.
Mm-hmm. You're going around killing toads now. What is it? Oh, the bombs are the toad skins. What there?
Yeah, these guys.
You got one? Yeah.
Oh, that's weird. They look
Mm.
like it has little
A
toads.
mouth and eyes and feet.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
it's
It's
like you
bloated.
crammed a bomb inside of the toad. It looks so cursed.
In Louisiana, we were shopping and I came across this toad coin purse. It was made out of a toad, and it was the skin and the head was one half, and the other half was the belly or whatever. It was really cool looking. And we got home and stuff, gave it to my niece, and I thought, you know what? I want another one. It took forever. Every time we went to Louisiana, we'd go into the shops, and I could not find it. Could not find it. Could not find it. I think it took me a couple of years to find another one. By that time, I was over it.
Yeah, I could see that being a pain in the butt to find. Yeah, there's so many of these I need to make. I was thinking about what's these? 4, 8. Yeah, these are rows of 10. So that'll be 40. And then I wanted to put like 5 on either side, so that way I had 50. I was debating on
Mm-hmm.
expanding it more for like 100, but then I was like, this is just taking too much space for trash cans. Like,
But you get a lot of good stuff out of them, don't you?
you get good food, like anything from prime roast to, just meat on a stick. I wish we got
I
more of
never
the
get
green stuff
anything.
though.
Hmm? Should have got what?
The green stuff, the like stuff you can get out of the ground, that would be useful. This box is full of all the stuff that you get from them.
The green stuff. What do you mean the green stuff?
It's what do you call those things?
Down in the mines?
It's the stuff in this box. The stuff that you get from swiping the thingy, the metal detecting. Because right now I
Oh,
think you only get gears and springs from it. Like if you could get, gold keys or old contraptions, that would be awesome.
mm-hmm. Hmm. Trying to think what the green thing is.
Well, I refer to them as green things because they're the only items that have backgrounds that are green. That's how
Oh,
I
okay.
yeah, I don't think anything else has green backgrounds. That's how I originally like, oh no, I guess the wheelbarrow has green background. How I differentiated them when I was organizing them.
Oh, you're talking about, okay, I got you. I understand now. The backgrounds and the little icons.
Hmm.
Okay, gonna
Most
figure
things are
that
like
out.
yellow and blue, and those are like the only ones that are green.
Okay. Yeah, clothes are blue. Oh,
Oh, that's interesting. I don't think you can harvest these from the top. This might be one of the few items that I have to push up higher
hmm. I think he said something about he was gonna work on these.
on
Like
the
they were
worm
gonna
farms.
produce faster instead of 24 hours. I
Is
think
that like real
this is
world
something
24
he's working
hours is
on.
how they currently work?
Yeah,
Wow.
I think he said something. I think Reap said something about him
The
working
hip
on these.
the hitbox is a little weird as my feet are inside of it.
You're buried.
Yeah. I like sank into the worm box. Alrighty. I think I'm going to take a break. We're at 3.5 hours of streaming. I think I'm done doing the mine because I got enough of the iron.
Okay.
You're welcome to hang out if you want to, do stuff in the world or whatever, but it's up to you.
Yeah,
I'm not
I'll go. I'll come back if you need me.
okie dokie.
That was fun.
Yeah, I had a blast. Thanks for helping.
No problem. I think I like it better where I follow you and fight off the bad guys.
Be my protector. I enjoyed it. I hadn't
Yeah,
didn't have to worry about anything, just sort of run past them.
yeah. Oh my God, it's foraging like crazy. I'm, I'm being attacked in the game and here with my dogs.
And with the dogs.
Yeah. Pick it up. I will
Alrighty.
talk to you later.
See ya.
Bye.
Alright, chat. BRB. Alrighty, I'm back, chat. I'm going to quit the desktop and open it back up. That way I can get a little bit more of my frames back. Whoops, divided by 0. Thank you. Have a good break. I did. Got Crummy back on my lap. Got a little bit of an oxygen break. Something I also realized is that my music was not playing. I had my sound set up differently. So let's put that back on. That should work again. Alrighty. What are we going to work on today? We need to go see our NPCs because I've ignored them for a few days. Did any of them lose hearts? No. So we're good with that. Alright, music is playing. Song just has a build up to it. And everything we did in multiplayer stuck around. Good. Let's see. I should probably make like 10 more of these, if not more. Get our trash bin farm actually set up. And then I need to figure out what I want to work on next. Could continue on like the furniture build. Could work on the animals. Could work on the dock. How many more do I need? 10, 11 more? Could also work on finishing up this path. Gamba, Rupu. I guess I should put stuff that I should sell over here. And this is just an example of what you can get. Guess I should put one of these in here. What is this pearl path? Oh yeah. One Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi. Alright. We got our silver pocket watch enabled. Did I ever bring one of these to... I did bring it to the airport. Should probably drop one off at the mine too, since I forgot that last time. Alright, 11 more. Early in the game I got Maggie eggs fast from passive trapping, but it slowed down now in the reef. I've been finding the butterfly perfume a lot. In one of my recent trips, 3 chests in a row had one of those perfumes. Oof. I only took them to sell if I have space now. Yeah, I found 2 of those in one chest once. It's very interesting what the... Wait, this is now called... It is called the Dunny. Interesting. how those chests do their loot. It reminds me of how like Minecraft does loot, where it's like you can get like up to 5 like golden whatevers. What are they called? Notch apples? Yeah, that's the word. Alright, I think we need what? 2 more plus 5. So that would be 5. I think it's 10 per. So that's the amount of iron we need for these guys, our blast furnaces. And I need a ton of these. So we might go metal detecting today. I think I have extra metal detecting tools, don't I? Yes. And we're going to be doing NPC quests, so I should grab this stuff again. Anything else I need to grab before we start doing stuff? I guess I should gamba some more. Same here. The changes to Mighty Spread is awesome. It is a little overpowered, you know, instead of like farming up crabs for the diligent stuff. And the thunder stacks for the charged buff. Just having Mighty Spread counts for both. But I think it's like... I think it's okay, ultimately. Yeah, I don't think I need anything else. We should also put... We got the Alpha Jackaroo... Today's the 4th? So the 2nd, I think it was? What does Diligent do? Diligent is the... it makes it so your tools, the regular tools, don't lose durability. See if it says it. Charged Diligent. It's a little gear. So your shovel or your battle tools don't lose any durability. And if you're before, you know, the jackhammer, chainsaw, dirt printer, compactor, and you're still using like the axe and the pickaxe, yeah, it's for those. So you don't lose durability on those dudes. Should buy more of these. So early game, it's really good, you know. I think I got confused and thought that was the Sparky Soup. Yeah, Sparky Soup is only for the tools. The power tools. Alright, and what blast furnace? Alright, it is 10 iron. I need 10 copper though, and 4 contraptions. You want furniture, eh? Deal. That's an easy quest. Alright, so I have that. So it's just the old contraptions that I need. Yeah, diligent is for weapons and the regular tools. And charge is for your power tools. Today's Wednesday. Oh, 10, and it's 11. Where you at, Rain? Nope, I ran right into you. You blended into the plants. You know, they've never given me anything for food. Okay, I always get... Oop. I always get money for them. Here you go. Oh, glitched into the doghouse. Have some corn. Come on, give me some furniture. Ooh. Oh, that works. Hey, Franklin. I got you some furniture. You're welcome. I'm down to explain anything. Hopefully I explain it in good enough terms to make sense, though. Guess that gives me incentive to do the Reese for a chance at Mighty Spread seeds. Yeah. Mighty Spread is so good. But ultimately, I think still getting crabs and thunder sacks is still a good idea just because, like, I still only have 55 Mighty Spread, so still sort of a grind. Anything good in here? Eastern flooring, cloud wall. I think cloud wall, rattan chair. I think I have all that stuff. Here, have a banana. Deal. You're lucky because I have your food right out here. Like how I was complaining that they only ever give me money back, and then immediately I got furniture. Game was like listening to me in chat, which is like, oh yeah, you only ever get money when I give you food? Well, here, have something else. Yeah. Dink is such a common thing to get. Crabs are much easier to get. The lightning sacks might be a challenge for me. Like, I like the frillies and feel bad for taking them out. I like them as well. The little raw, as they like run around, is hilarious to me. Nom nom nom. Yeah, their little raws are awesome. You want a grunter, no problem. Missed, buddy. Ooh. Alright. Anything new? Doesn't look like it. And Rocky, of course, yeah. He's our mine, what do you call that? It's not sponsor, but you know, maybe we should also change today. Sort of like how the giraffe was the Toys R Us thing. What's those words called? Mascot. There we go. Dude, I think that having so many of those was actually part of the reason why I had so much, like, frame rate issue. It feels a lot smoother now that we got rid of them. Rocky, what's up, my man? I have a thunder sack. He's like, don't you throw that at me. Oh, wait. I also wanted to put the silver pocket watch over here. There we go. It's like the John outfit. That's called the mascot outfit. And for some reason, my brain can never remember that. You want a carp? Deal. Wants a goldfish. I don't need this, but I'll get it just because I need to. Yes. New wall type. Let's go. Glad the removal worked. Giving Rocky a thunder sack. You know, it sort of makes sense if, like, that was a way to befriend them. Like, charge them up. Sally, Sally, Sally. I'll likely never get the mascot outfit since it was before my time. Yeah, I've heard that you can't get it anymore. It's sort of a bummer. Alright, I guess we're back to purple. And we go over, we were what? Is this color? No. So we're back to brown eyes. Yeah, I don't know what they would eat. My initial thought was that they would eat like insects, but you can't really toss them on the ground. Ooh, Super Saiyan here today. There's the termite nests, but that makes more sense for the Kinda. Oh, normal colored hair. Sheila, you should ask for something that you're currently selling. That would be nice. Cheesy spag. I don't think I've made that yet, so sure. I might have fixed my below ground level marketplace and waterfalls. Kind of. Still in the works. Maybe we'll be able to give insects. I thought that would make sense too. Yeah, that would be cool if you could use them as like a food. Alright, so I can't get rid of this. Okay. Carp, Clover wants furniture, Grunt, and Cheesy Spag. Maybe... Oh, that was a heck of a move. Maybe I should leave these here in case she wants them. I feel real bad whenever I beat up a Kinda, because they usually don't even drop like anything but like one meat, and they're like cute little fuzzy spiky creatures. I think they're the ones I feel the worst about. Like, I don't really feel bad about the Roos. They poop everywhere. They deserve to be old. But the Kinda, like, they're just cute little things. Alright, so we need fish. Yeah, the game is still a little laggy, but nowhere near as bad as it was previously. There we go. That's one of the Emperor dudes, isn't it? Emperor Dragonfly. Oh, we need to... This... Roos are poop machines. Yeah, they are. We need to find the golden carp today. Or this summer. Or this spring, I think. Right? Where's my list? Golden perch. Yeah. That's our last fish that we need for our aquarium build. Probably actually don't... I might be almost done my milk bucket collecting. A lardigray. A largidia. Largidia. Dude, I'm so bad at pronouncing whatever the heck that is. I wonder why there's never... Oh. Yeah, bugs don't spawn inside fences. I always forget that. Alright, we're looking for the grunter and a carp. So we need these two. I got too click happy. Get in my pocket. Stop fighting. There you go. Good fishy. Alright, the carp went way over there. Alright, I guess we just have to go way over there then. Yeah, I've seen people put a lot of roos into like a really small area to make like a poop farm. Which makes sense. At this point in the game though, I have so much poop. And then it's a large Gadia. We also need our golden perch. What biome is the golden perch? Because I think I've only gotten that once. It's morning and in rivers. Oh boy. So it's already too late. This is one of my favorite butterflies. It's another Emperor Dragonfly. Interesting. Hey! Our large Adia thingy. Yeah, the golden perch is one of the really, really rare ones to find. Is this considered a river or a mangrove thing? Yeah, it's all mangrove. Not that he would show up there. Alright, who do we need to go to? Milburn. So, that guy. Cheesy Spag. Melvin. And then go back to Irwin. I found a lot of those tiger moths and Hercules moths. Yeah, they're sort of rare. I forget what the rarity is for each one, but any of the bugs or the fish that are only found in the morning, I've found to be the worst to find. So I think morning ends at 11. Ooh, Monarch. Melvin, you haven't gotten any good furniture in a while. Can you, like, give me furniture for this cart, please? 'Cause I think the tiger moths and Hercules moths are at nighttime, so you can, like, look for them at, like, late time. So it's anything at night is pretty easy to find. But morning is the worst, in my experience. You've not found the Goliath bug yet? Crazily enough, I found 2 of them back to back at one point. I didn't catch the second one because I didn't have my bug net on me, but I think what helps with that one... Hey, Frilly. Oh boy, that would have been bad. Poor Nancy. Cute guy Josh, thank you for the follow. Cutie guy Josh. Oh wait, if I pet you, you follow me. Don't follow me, bud. You're not safe if you follow me. I can't promise that I won't do something stupid and you get hurt. Like how I just, fought that Frilly. Bug RNG favors you. Well, it's one of those things, once you find one of them, and, like, you don't need it anymore, you'll find more. But, like, if you need to find them, it's gonna be really hard to find them. It's, like, RNG is such a bum like that. So, Cheesy Spag and Lardigray. Hello, just saw you on the game category. Just started playing this game, so I wanted to watch and get some inspiration. Well, if you have any questions, you're welcome to ask. And there's lots of inspiration in my world. I'm about 500 hours into this map, so there's all types of stuff to look at. Let's make the Cheesy Spag before we go see Irwin. One thing to be aware of, though, I am in the experimental version, so there might be things like this advanced crafting table that's not available. Or the advanced cooking table. And there's new foods like Spag Bowl and Cheesy Spag. We got a very good island. Thank you. I appreciate the kind words. I've been putting a lot of effort and time into it, and I've been really enjoying it. Dinkum is like my happy space. So you can see this is sort of my crafting and storage area. Actually might as well do a little bit of a walk around instead of teleporting. This is my quarry area where the quarries pull up ores. I made a dock over here for my crab pot farming. I need to do more of. Because we need a ton of Braconium. If your dog gets injured, you can give it meat to repair health. Ooh, that's good to know, Nancy. Thank you for that info. Does it... Animals. Does it say how much health? No, it doesn't. Same for me. This game is very relaxing. Yeah. I love this game. I started playing it during some rough time in my life, and it's become like that happy space now. This is our airport. It's a build based on a location, actually. If you want to look up Cappadocia, Turkey. These are supposed to be ferry chimneys. They're about the best representation I can do in Dinkum. Come here. Turn to meat. Little poo machine. I still have some areas that need work. Like this is my bandstand, where yearly there's like a party. I made this like waterfall backdrop. It's a mixture of pearl, iron, and mushroom. And that's about all I've really done. I've got a lot more I need to do in this area. I planted some trees, but I haven't put grass down or done anything else. I just don't know how to start designing my island. I'm bad at creativity. I understand. I also have difficulties with creativity. One of those things where sometimes like looking up places around the world might help you. This is our mine area. Need to throw these around to decorate it again, but it's on the to-do list. We have a little area up here. You can see the little green guys in the background. There's one right there. Hey, Sally. Just hanging out below there. These guys are from, I love how they raw at us and just come and visit. How you doing? I don't disagree, Sally. Oh, 4 of them came over. This is Tucker Box. This is probably one of my favorite places. You'll get that as one of the last NPCs in the world. She's a little bit of a pain to get because she needs food. I have Cheesy Spag, right? Yeah, I do. Where is Sheila? This is her little outside restaurant area. Sheila, where are you hiding? Tracking down NPCs can be the hardest part. Was she not working? I could have swore she works right now. What's her time frame? 10 to 3, 6 to 8. Alright, I'll come back around 6. The key for me when it came to building was to put down paths and try to just vary stuff up. Which sounds like simple, but I know it's not. It's a lot harder to do that type of stuff. But like John and Fletch were the first ones I placed. So like when I was placing them, I was like, I'll put John on like, you know, the normal level. And then I'll put Fletch a little bit up on a hill. And like just little decisions like that. Like I also didn't want them like, I wanted them facing each other, but not like perfectly aligned. So you just sort of make little things like that. And eventually you'll slowly build your way towards like, you know, a unique little creative area. I just started year 1, spring, day 4. So I'm a newbie. Yeah, I'm on year 4, I think it is. Yeah. Year 4, 4 days, 4 months. I'm also on spring. So I'm a few years ahead of you. Let's go visit Theo, because I haven't talked to him yet. Yeah, we all started somewhere. Very true, Halfbeat. Maybe I should throw my helmet on so you can see. So this was a little bit of a pain of a build, but we wanted to put Theo's museum underwater and make it sort of like a ruined area. And there's not many things that are ruined, so I just ended up making it like a statue and marble area. I'm hoping they add more things that look sort of, I don't know. Blue moon butterfly, deal. Rundown looks is what I'm looking for. Like maybe like we could have like cracked marble or something, or I don't know. This guy is one of something that you can get later down in the game once you get the airport. And you find that in the water, so I figured that makes sense for it to be in the water. I have so many fossils. I need to figure out what to do with them over here. Yeah, it's a pain to put stuff underwater though, because you can't place the buildings in water. So you have to like fill the area with dirt or sand or whatever it may be, and then dig down as far as you want, and then place the building, and then you can flood it. So it's a little bit of a process. Oh, dink. You know what, maybe we wear some glasses. Still need to get new pants and shoes. This is our, what are these guys called? Wombat area. Still working on it. This back area isn't fully finished. You can see I'm still sort of building up some dune spaces. We just recently separated all of our animals. So this is the Wombat area. And then over here, we have, you'll be able to find these mounts down in the mine, I believe. Might be tier 2 mine, maybe tier 1 mine. But you can get wary moo and regular moo as like mounts that you can run around. They're pretty good early game before you can get some of your other licenses. They are goofy. You can see they have tough times going up stuff. But these guys, if you ever run into them, they're usually pretty aggressive and they'll attack you. But if you throw a moo saddle on them, they're immediately your friend. Does the halo light up on the deep mine? Yeah. The halo is one of like those items you really want to grind out first. It's so useful and so many options. But I think it's you need to have at least like 51 million dink in order to get it, so it's a grind and a half. Yeah, because you need 1 million in the bank before Jimmy, the boat guy, shows up on rainy days. And then he sells the halo. And this is our chook area, the chicken area. Both of these areas I just recently made. So what I do first is like I'll curve the land. This used to be just like a sheer cliff. So I like to terraform it all to be a little bit smoother. And then I'll sort of put some path down, sort of get an idea of what I want to do. And then I'll place like, you know, the different items that I want to be around and paths around that. And then my next step is to plant trees and then to plant these bushes and ferns and stuff and different flowers. So these are still in their like primordial steps. Yeah, I have 5 million in the bank right now. My friend gave me 3 million. Yeah, that's a really common thing for to happen if you have friends. They'll usually give you some money. I recommend trying to keep at least 1 million in the bank so that way Jimmy can show up. But it can be a little difficult, especially when you're earlier game. We need to redo this area a bit. I need to gather all these farm area, then expand it out. I want this whole island to be like a sugarcane wheat farm. But I need to cut down all of this area. And I also need to figure out what I'm going to do with these guys. Because these jerks are, you know, jerks. There's some areas that I haven't even started. So, this is my bug collection right now. Let's see, do I have the Emperor dude? I'm gonna stack this guy up. Emperor Dragonfly. Do I have any other bugs in here? Nope. Do need to get a blue moon butterfly. I've been sort of forgetting about that. Oh, here's one. Hey, get over here. So this is sort of what I want to do when I have an idea, is I'll just sort of stockpile stuff for the idea. That's a project I haven't even started. I used to have all my fish in a similar stockpile. And then one day I had an idea for like these types of walls with the bridges and the waterfalls. And so I ended up building this place, which is my aquarium. It's got almost all of the fish. Still need to get the golden perch. And I still need to do some decorating. It's like there's all of this is empty. These little things are empty. Out back is our, like, what would you call this? Like the restaurant, the spot in the aquarium that you can just sort of relax and chill. There's a little picnic area back here. This is another spot that I haven't finished. I want to make like a fishing pier because this whole area is mangrove. So this could be like a mangrove fishing area. And over here is the back parking lot, which is actually one of my favorite parts of the aquarium for some odd reason. And it has like a little path to this like statue garden. A lot of aquariums I've been to have like weird things like that. Little like weird gardens off to the side that you don't even really think about, attached to the parking lot that you don't usually ever go to. Alright, I think we have Theo and Sheila are the only ones we need to do. Yeah, I don't use the 5 million, I just withdraw the interest. That's a good idea. I think, let's check the milestones. I think it goes up to like a 10 million, I think. I did it a while ago, so it's probably far down this list. Filthy, Dinkum, rich. Yeah. Every time you put 1 million in the bank, you get some more of this milestone. This is one of those really good sort of milestones to get to, because you get a bunch of coupons, and early game coupons can be a little bit of a grind. Oh, hey, it's a party in here. This is my favorite part of Tucker's box, is that everybody shows up here late at night. You're welcome. Thank you. Aquarium is one of my favorite spots. That and the airport, I think, are probably some of my like best builds that I've done. Like, I love how they talk to each other. It's so awesome. And they wander around this place. You think it's a full moon? Just look up. Melvin. Evening. Howdy. Alright, then we need to go to Theo. And I guess I'll just run over there. It's a little bit of a grind to walk over there, but... This used to be my crafting area. I haven't done anything to it yet, so it's still sort of like an empty spot. You know what, let's take the bike. Also, you can, once you get the flower beds as an item, you can always plant flowers and they'll spread. So if you, when you're in that decorating stage of stuff and you only have a couple of flowers, just put a whole bunch of flower beds down and they'll spread over a couple of days. That's been how I've been farming flowers, at least. And since you're in spring, a lot of flowers will spawn normally. This is our zoo. Yeah, at the very last day of spring, what's that, the 27th or 28th? I would go around and spend a bunch of time picking flowers, just that you get all of the different varieties and from the different biome. We have the glow crocs from the mine. We have some bush devils. We have some of the frillies on this little desert tea mountain. You can see them with their stoic expressions. There's more of our zoo back here that I'll run by quickly. We have the Kinda area. We have a shark pit. This is where we keep a bunch of jackaroos. A little poo factory over there. And then over here, it's hard to see because I probably put too many trees over here, but this is where our wary moo are and our regular moo. You just broke all of those, didn't you? What a bum. And then we also have our turkeys over here. Bunch of eggs. We collected some of the wary moo eggs and threw them in the turkey area. Here's another area that I haven't figured out what I'm going to do with. Just sort of ends abruptly. Future projects. I'll figure it out eventually. Here's one of my favorite areas, but this has a big big asterisk next to it. So this is where we keep our alpha croc. Let's see, is he still here? Nope, he despawned. So we captured the alpha croc late winter. So that's 6 days he lasted. We just recently captured this guy. It's our alpha jackaroo. He'll probably last 6 days and then disappear. We used to have a bush devil down here, but he also despawned. And this is where the whole world started. I had some of my stuff here in the very beginning, and then I moved to the center of the map. I figured if I want to build stuff, or like, I'd want to build most of my stuff near these teleport towers. So I moved into the center of the map, so that way my personal tower, my personal teleport, is like as spread out as possible. There it is. And then here's the guy I feel probably the worst about. So Theo has no way of pathfinding in water. So every time he leaves his house at 7, he just floats. Poor guy. Oh, you were my last hope for some more furniture, Theo. Yeah, he's a sad man. I hope there's a way that, like, he learns how to pathfind. Like, maybe the NPCs can figure out how to use these teleporters. But it hasn't been something that they've been able to do, sadly. Three bones. That's unlucky. Welcome back, Todd. Good to see ya. How was One Piece? Did you end up watching the new episode, Grody? These are supposed to be a doggo pit. Where'd all the doggos go? Here they are. Chasing the Roo. Shark, what are you doing? Why are you so dumb? He's like, nope, nope. You smacked me. Hey, look, it's one of the marlins. Oh, no, it's a tuna. Ooh, I want tuna now. I want sushi. Did you guys get that, Roo? No fancy doggos. Imagine if the NPC can use teleporters on their own, and then we have to find them to talk to. I might be like, whoops, I'm not talking to that one. Yeah, I know that feeling. I have a tough time finding my NPCs on like a good day. If they could use the teleporters, it probably would make it harder. But if they put the NPCs as like a character, like our arrows are on the map, it would probably be a lot easier to find them. So they could maybe do that like as a 2-part update, like, hey, NPCs now show up on the map, and on top of that, they can now pathfind better. Which would be really nice. Hey, buddies. You're wondering why I'm going all like destructo and beating everything up. It's because I'm farming for the crab pots. I need a bunch of meat for the crab pots. This bug still exists. For whatever reason, one of the experimental updates like multiplied all of the things that you can carry on your head. And whenever I find like an egg or a bee that, or like a fossil that I left behind, I like picking them up just to see them pop and multiply. It doesn't do it anymore. James fixed the bug, but it was a thing for a little bit there. Thanks for the tips again. I'll catch you next stream. It's already 2:15 a.m. Oh man. You're in the Philippines? Alright, well have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the follow and everything. I hope I see you again. It'll probably be another weekend time frame that you'll be able to catch me though, because weekdays seem to be really hard for anybody outside of America to catch. Because weekdays I only get home to like, I get home after like around 4-ish. I forget what the exact difference in time frame was, but it's usually past midnight for most people. Oh yeah. We do need to do that at some point. I need a ton more of those. The engine doodads. Get back here, Rue. Yeah, the sword is definitely my new favorite weapon. Dancing Croc. Tarpon. It has, it seems to have, I'm not exactly sure, but it seems to have more durability than the battle shovel. It has a little bit more damage, so it's won my heart when it comes to what my daily weapon is now. This guy might have, let's see, maybe 4 more days before he despawns. I missed. What are we up to? 6, 2, 32. That's awesome. I didn't know you could like jump and accelerate at the same time. Kulu Plus? Yeah, you have more subscribers. Congratulations. Yeah, thank you. I think we broke the 100 barrier. Finally into the triple digits now. Thank you guys for all of the new subscribers. I appreciate it. And follows on Twitch. The slow growth of the channel has been fun to watch. Come back here, Roo. One of the cool aspects is that, like, I only know, like, maybe 20, 30 people that would ever watch me. So, like, at 100, there's so many people from, like, around the world that are now visiting. It's very, I don't know how to explain it. It's a very interesting experience. It's like a humbling and also pretty, like, awesome idea that people are enjoying whatever I'm, you know, doing online in any way. We'll learn, you know, triple digits of those people. I can't imagine how, like, a streamer feels when they hit, like, 1 million. Like, it's a number that's really hard to even imagine. You're doing something right. I hope so. I'm just, you know, trying to have my own fun. And hopefully everybody else can sort of experience that, you know? It's one thing I'm definitely not trying to do is, like, grow the channel per se. Because, like, if you really want to grow your channel, you can, you know, do certain topics that are crazy or... what's that called? Like, controversial? That's what I was thinking. You know, spicy topics. For whatever reason, the internet seems to be all about spicy topics, but I just want to have a nice, relaxing, fun time in a video game. I'm not trying to have a spicy time and do some crazy arguments. I'm willing to talk about anything. There's Ask Me Anything on the Twitch, like, thing. But I try not to, you know, approach topics that I either don't know enough about or just not worth talking about. Because this is a Dinkum channel, you know? Or Minecraft channel. Whatever I'm playing at that time. Yeah, or trendy topics. People talking about, you know, who's who doing what and what. Never been big into that stuff. I will sometimes talk about, you know, something pop culture wise just because it's pretty crazy, but it's never going to be the focus of the channel. And we're streaming, you know, you gotta have something to talk about. It's only so much me just being like, take this, croc, that you guys are gonna want to listen to. I know I have one of these. Hey, it's that nest we were talking about a little bit ago. Get over here. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, let's drop some of this stuff off and get our pockets a little less full. And shells. This is all junk, isn't it? I think so. Why didn't the... Oh, the keys didn't go over here because I don't have any keys in here. And buckets. I wonder if there'll be an upgrade or a new projectile weapon, like a new bow, slingshot, etc. Maybe a type of crossbow, or an atlatl. I'm not sure if I know what that one is. You don't like watching... Oh, hey, Lila Benitha. Welcome to the stream. I don't like watching big streamers. The chat is fast. It's not so comfortable. It's not so comfortable as on small streamers. Yeah, I agree. Oh, it's a type of throwing spear? I have no idea how to even say that word. Atlatl. Atlatl? There are some big streamers that like have more relaxing you know, they have like maybe 2,000 or 3,000 people in their stream, but 90% of them are just lurking. So those aren't too bad, but it can still be rough because like there's a certain point when you have so many people in chat that it's almost like impossible to just interact with anybody, you know? I do like to be in those types of chats every now and then just to like think about what their process is, just because now that I am a content creator, it's sort of interesting to think about what is required to have that type of interaction. Like, how do you, you know, have a chat going that quickly and respond and even read some of it? Like, the whole thought process behind that is very different than what I'm currently doing, you know? And it's interesting to see how those streamers deal with it. There's also a lot of tips that they can give. Like, I saw one dude yesterday, like, his dog was making some sound in the background, and he, like, pulled out his phone and was able to just, like, show a video of him being closer to the dog. And I was like, how would that even be possible? So now I have this, like, off time thing to research. Like, how can I get a video of my phone live onto a stream? So, like, if Crummy's doing something cute, can I just, like, pull up my phone and show Crummy being cute on stream? Crummy's my cat, by the way, if anybody's wondering. It was like a whole different way of doing stuff that I had no idea you could even do. So, there's some things you can learn from bigger streamers, but if you're not a streamer, then you're not really learning anything like that. The same way I might be. I think we are gonna get a new weapon though, Half Beep. I think maybe not this update, but eventually before release, I think. I'm not sure. I think we want rat and stuff out here. Been here for 3 hours. Didn't you see the greeting? I might not have. I'm sorry. Thank you for being here, though. I appreciate it. One of my friends is a pretty big streamer, and every several minutes he would scroll back and chat and read chat, so try not to miss everyone's comments. Yeah, that's intense. That's amazing that he would do that, or they would do that. I don't even have that many people in chat, obviously, and I sometimes miss stuff. So it's difficult, man. It is not easy to keep track of all the different comments. Like, I've tried every now and then, like, if I go on break and I'll come back and I'll see that chat sort of talking to each other, I'll try to, like, catch up. But I also sort of feel bad that I'm, like, not doing anything, you know? Because people are here to watch a video game and me talk about video games, per se. They're not here to just, like, listen to me talk. I'm sure it's not, you know, a downfall that I do it, but probably not the most interesting part of me just sitting here, you know, with all zoomed in reading chat. But I could be wrong, you know. I learn stuff new every day. Oh, jeez. Grody's like, I've been working on my dock build for his world because he's been rebuilding his whole world for 4 literal, like, real life days. Diverted an entire river and almost made an entire landmass. Yep. That sounds like something a Dinkum player would do. Like, I need to do this entire thing because I want it to be like this. Alright. Before we get back to our NPCs, I need to build, I think, 4 more of these. And then I need to build 34 more of these. I think it might be a mix of maybe people who come here to watch your gaming, but then because of your interactions, your personality, humbleness keeps them coming back, regardless of what topics you talk about. That would make sense in some aspects. I don't know. It's hard for me to, like, comprehend it a little bit. Because, like, viewing yourself, you know, is sort of like a flawed aspect. You always see, like, the worst in yourself a lot of the time. So, for me, it's like, why would you ever come here? You know, it's just, not that that's, like, a good thing to think of, but it's just sort of a natural thing. Turbo button is also good for crafting. I could see that. I'm jealous. My bro just, like, got up and walked away, and he's like, I'm crafting tons of stuff right now. And because he has a turbo button, he just has to put his phone on the controller. That makes a lot more sense. Well, it sounds like a controller is definitely probably superior to keyboard and mouse. I guess you could maybe get a program that does that, but turbo button. A turbo button is something where you can hold a button down on a controller, and then the controller modulates, like, turns it off and on, so you don't have to just constantly, like, keep clicking. So like in this example, like I have to click, move over, click every time I want to put something in. If I was on a controller, I could just have the turbo button and it would be clicking like the button off and on, and I could just hold the button down. So a turbo button would even make what I'm doing right now easier. Some mice have that type of option, but I haven't seen any of them in a while. It was way more common for like gaming consoles back in the day. Like Super Nintendo or, you know, PlayStation 1. Kind of like a macro sort of on and off. Yeah, exactly. And a lot of the times it was like maybe 5 or 10 times a second, sometimes faster depending. And depending on the game, you might be able to even like do things that you can't normally do, like go faster or something. 33, I had 67, so I think this is the amount I need. It's similar to if you had a like an auto macro button. What do they call that? You're such a punk shark. Oh. Take that. Again, nope, can't think of the word. Auto clicker, there we go. That's the word. I only use a macro for a lot of shoveling. I don't use it anymore though since the dirt printer compactor. Yeah, I could see that. Shoveling can be a very big grind early game. Just want to take a short break. It's been 3 hours now, lol. I cleared a huge area and brought to 1 level to start the next project. Nice, good work, Lila Benetha. I feel you on that though. Every couple hours, like 2 to 3 hours is what I try to take my breaks. I even need to take little breaks just to drink liquid because my throat gets a little dry. I also try to drink like an entire bottle of water during that time frame. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is, I think, going to be our last crab area dock. I wanted to get 100 crab pots was my goal. Which means I'm going to need to get 100 meat in order to, like, to get them all bouncing like they currently are. Ah. Alright, let's see. Is this the amount that I needed? think I need... Oh. Hey, punk. Take that. I was like, what happened here? Did not see that tiger, or yeah, the tiger prawn there. Thought I was getting rid of seaweed, when all of a sudden it was just like, boom, tiger prawn. Yay! Chat, I can count. Victory for numbers! Alrighty, you know what? Before I harvest all of that and fill up my inventory, let's go visit town and see how our NPCs are doing. Do some quests and try to get some more furniture. I could also... check to make sure there's no golden perch near us. Is this a river or is this a mangrove area? Alright, this is a river. Should probably grab another blackfish. They're one of my favorites, and I think they're only in spring. I'm your TARDIS. Did I hear my name? Maybe? I'm not sure how long ago we said anything. We're looking mainly for golden perch, though. I did say blackfish, which I guess could sound like TARDIS in a way. I can't believe you existed. I can't believe this is so quick for me to find you. I really wasn't expecting to find this guy so quickly. Took me so long to find this guy. I think last time we were looking for the golden perch, I spent like 2 seasons to find him. Like, I think I started looking for him year 2, and it wasn't until year... I got scared because of this stupid jellyfish. Alright, this is a pain because the more he's with other fish, it makes it harder to catch him. I really don't want him to lose him. There's a glitch sort of in the game where if 2 fish are on the line, the last one is the one that is on the line. So the first fish just sort of gets deleted out of the world. And I've had that happen to me a couple times. Let's go! Golden perch! Woo! Alright, that's awesome. We finished our aquarium, chat. Let's just catch a blackfish just because they're one of my favorites. See, they're way easier to catch. I still fight a little bit, but get in my pocket. Look how pretty he is. Thank you. Man, that's awesome. So according to my list here, I should have all of the fish now. And Thursday, no, you're open. Eye patch. I should buy shoes because I've been walking around without shoes for a while. Just barefoot, little purple feet, and little Barney feet. Got a job for me, Clover? Sure, I'll catch you a bluefish. Let's buy an eye patch as well. Why not? In case somebody needs some clothes. Got a job for me, Milburn? You don't... Sure, I'll buy her 2 copper bars. I guess these are, like, doing these quests, I believe, gives, like, a larger numerical addition to the hearts. So this is a good way to, like, top them off in a way. You can also sell some of these. Did I just find a way to, like... Okay, no, he didn't buy it out of my hands. I was about to say, did he, like, not... Like, was that going to stay in my hands? But I found a way to, like, sell it and not sell it at the same time. If a fence is around a pond, does it stop spawning all water things like fish, prawns, crocos, or only some things stop? I believe it stops all things. So like my animal areas were like the pleeps and the chooks and the all of those dudes, no bugs or fish will spawn in there anymore. Where did that thing go? Yeah, so if you have like an entire like area, like say you fence in a whole island, you're not going to get any bugs or any fish or crocos inside that fenced area. But that's only true if the fence is like all on the same XY level and they're all connected. So if there's any little break, like say on like one of those diagonals or something, that's why I was selling these. It wants me to sell 20 of them, so it's like 1, 10, and 20. That's good to know. And your task, you wanted a butterfly. You mean no more of your favorite Rupu in your area? Yeah, Roos shouldn't spawn if you fence in the whole area. Unless you put the Ru in the fenced area beforehand. I think there is a limit to the size, but I haven't figured that part out. And there should be nothing in here. Yeah, he empties it out. And I haven't found any information on how big of a fenced-in area you can have. I imagine, like, some of my areas are black and white snapper in the Southern Ocean this time of year. Okie dokie. Tell me that's not like a morning fish. I don't think I've caught so many of those, have I? Yeah, just 4. And you're in both northern... Oh, your afternoon. Alright, well... We gotta do that sooner than later. I think afternoon ends at like 6 or something. So I'm gonna quickly run over here. Sounds like it's windy as all heck outside. Why am I sapling? Talk to Rain. Be right back. Alright, have a good adventure, half beep. You want to buy a bone for me? Okay. That was a weird interaction. You gonna break my opal? I did not know you guys. Ow, ow. Did not know your electric attacked stuff. I do enjoy how this gives you a chance to stun them. Ooh, you do sell these. I wasn't sure if the new fancy mushrooms were a part of this blueprints. Harlequin butterfly. Sure, no problem. Alright, we need fancy fish. So, if I remember correctly, let's just go down here. I think south or north would be fine. So we need bluefish and the black and white snapper is what they said. Goatfish. There it is. These are also pretty cool fish. Sadly, they're saltwater, so... Not something I could ever own. Is there no bluefish down here? No, there are. Bluefish. One of my coworkers has a saltwater tank. He was telling me about it. He was like, yeah, it's a lot of work. Like his saltwater tank is equal parts filter as it is tank. If that makes sense. Blue spot. I'm gonna get a second one of these just because I like them. If you're wondering when to pull, it's when, like, for fishing, it's when the fish stops making all of those splashes. So they're like splash, 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 and then like as they stop splashing, you can start pulling again. Alright, so we got those guys. Let's go see Theo? No, it's not Theo, this is our one. I probably don't need to buy these milk buckets anymore, but I'm down to like less than 10 again. Sure, buy my eye patch. I bought that just in case somebody needed clothing, but hey, okay. Alright, let's see if we can find that Harlequin butterfly. Cause... Dusk Hawker Dragonfly? That sounds pretty cool. Harlequin butterfly. Guess I just could grab it from my stockpile up here. Oh, I already had a bunch of those. Used to be able to jump like above these. There we go. Alright. Was it you that needed this one? Franklin, Clover, Fletch. No, you wanted something else. And Melvin is closed today. Come on, give me some furniture. I'll take some shoes. I don't need Milburn's anything, right? No, Milburn sold me 2 copper. Pygmy fly. I'm food clumsily and spilled my food, so I had to clean it up. Yeah, that makes sense. I've also had those things happen to me. Cooked prawn. Sure, bud. I'm not necessarily, like, commonly clumsy, I guess you could say. But my wife is. Sure. I should have caught one of those, shouldn't I have? She likes to, like, run into things all the time. Drop stuff. It's like her special power. You want some more cheesy spag? Sure. Oh no, pocket's full. Well, guess I'm not buying that. She might ask for anything. Did I not have any? Yeah, there we go. I know, I'm great with words. Sometimes I just sort of mumble at myself. think there's Theo that we still need to bug. Alright. Like on Friday when my wife was making food, she dropped like a few different things. I felt bad. Luckily it wasn't anything that like spilled all over the place. I think the last time it was a big spill was when she was doing art or something. And yeah, she was doing art and she spilled like a bead container. And I was just like, it just sounded like crazy. And I was like, are you okay? And she just like gave me this like super sad, yeah, I'm fine. Like completely mixed up all of the beads. They were organized by color. Now they're not. She was just like, oof. I'm not at making food, so can only do to my taste. Anyone else that's eat what I make goes, ew, yuck, how could you mess that up? I'm not good at making food. I have a bad history with food. It's like 1 out of 3 times or 2 out of 3 times it'll be good and be like great. And then the rest of the time it's like a little questionable. Half meat dot all. Food spillage bonding. Yeah, she hasn't dropped any like a lot of food recently. Like been a couple like this here, this there, but the worst like in the past little bit was definitely the beads. I could like just feel the anguish in the air. She was just like, oh, I'm never going to organize these again. So this is just forever unorganized. Bum ba da bum. Oh, why do you have to be a too big one? It throws off everything. It even throws off this. Whatever. I'm sure James will add more fish to the game that'll throw it off again. Marble. Ramp. Tile. Fish. There we go. Everything else basically needs to get out of my inventory, I think. It wrote all half beat, but it somehow turned into W comma half beat dot all. Keyboard messes with me at least a few times a day. Yeah, if it's not the keyboard messing with you, it's your fingers revolting. I feel you there. I've had that happen to me many a time. There's some times where I'm like, I know how to spell this, and then I go to spell it, and my fingers are just like, no you don't. This is not, you're not going to be able to like fulfill this promise. I'm just like, no. Come on, let me jump. Oh wait, let's go see Theo too, in case he needs something. My ex-girlfriend told me she was a messy eater. Then we ate out and she made a mess. I thought it was cute. Yeah, it can be endearing when that type of thing happens. It's one of those things that as long as it's not like literally every time, like I'm not a 100% occurrence messy eater, it's not that big of a deal. Even at like 25, 50% of the time, it's fine. And if it's like 100%, like you're like almost like, are you okay? Like, do we need to go to the doctors? Your hands and face are revolting at too consistent of a occurrence. Alrighty. Cheesy spag. And I should probably... Too full. What do you mean too full? Do not comprehend. She was a messy eater nearly all the time. One time she tried to eat and eat, like, still a bit messy. And I went, I tried. Aw, that's adorable. I did drink that milk, Goofy. I don't think I need bugs anymore. I need fish. What was the other one? Cooked prawn? And then it was blue spotted doodad. That might be over here. Or is it a south thing? Travalia. Blue spotted doodad. Where are you? Are you this guy? No, it's a buffet. Why don't I recognize you? Not at nighttime. Northern and Southern Ocean. Yeah, so you should be anywhere here. Yep, you are. Oh, come on, bro. There we go. Yeah, get in my pocket. Alright, so we have all of this, and we have this stuff to get rid of. And those are our 3 quests left. Yeah, we're good. Alright. So I think I'm gonna grab some coffee. And maybe brew some more since I am a little low. And then I think what we're gonna do is go do these last quests. If I remember correctly, Sally, Melvin, Sheila. Yeah, they're all on the other side of town. Grab our helicopter for this. You alright, Franklin? You're staring at your door? Hey! You're not crazy far away, Sheila. You gave me a quest this morning. Orange shorts. Why all the clothes, man? Sally closes at 2. Sally, come here. I guess that makes sense. You like sunsets, but why do you stay up so late? Gangsta hat. Melvin, where are you hiding today? You had off today, so you could be literally anywhere. It's Milburn. Haha. He's hanging out at Fletch's. That's the worst when they're inside somebody else's house. It's so hard to find them. Oh. Dude, you're the furniture guy. You should give me furniture. You know how just to disappoint me, bud. If anybody wondering why I'm even doing quests, it's because I want to get the new furniture. So far, I think I've gotten the bathtub. I think that's about it. I think I've gotten more of the wallpapers than I've gotten anything else. Oh, I think I figured out what I wanted to do with that one area too. I think it was like... orange tile and something else. Yep, pastel blue wall. New type of wallpaper. You know what? let's pick this up and put it over here for now. And then purple and dark wooden. Yeah, I think this area we're gonna make checkered board. I think it was orange and palm or orange and gum. Wait. Is this actually one I needed? No way. Wow, it was. Let's go. We actually got one of the pieces of furniture we needed. Holy moly, chat. Still a few more that we need, but... And, yeah, stylish bedside. We have these stylish chairs. Did we get another stylish chair that's new? No way. I think we did. Oh, crap. That means I need to actually go buy furniture from Melvin tomorrow. Well, I did anyway. You alright, Rue? No way is this gangster hat new. I don't believe that. I guess it is, though. Yeah, because there wouldn't be any other hats anywhere else. Well, awesome sauce. We're actually getting new stuff. Alright, shorts. Those are all something we had. Did I not have a jersey shirt? Interesting. And I do have a Reap shirt already. That's the one I'm wearing now. Okay. And strapped shoes. Yeah, knew I had that. Alright, then the last thing is to put this purple dude out away. Because that's what that is. I think I need to figure out what I'm doing here. Am I putting trees? Am I putting flowers? I don't know yet. Part of me wants to go put more stuff away, but another part of me is like, you should just start metal detecting, because you have so much junk that you need to get from the metal detecting. Need the old contraptions. Guess we'll walk this way until we're like even with there. Then we'll go dig up some of our quarry. Yes, because that's what I need more of. I wish you could, like, have the barrel completely stick up. But that's, like, the limit to the barrel's amount that sticks up. Let's put this closer so I don't have to go as many spots. Still no contraptions. Alright, 2 next to each other. Let's also eat some Pavlov. Sort of a bummer how you can't, like, I don't know. Like, the old contraptions are always a pain to get. Like, I don't know. I think we need, like, a scrap NPC. Someone that you could buy some of this stuff from. Like, a lot of the time you don't need that many of all of them. You just need, like, you know, a specific type. Like the old contraptions or springs and gears. Or maybe the hot cylinders. Hot cylinders seem to be a pretty big rare one for me. Yep. The old contraption, or maybe have John sell them, would be expensive knowing him. Yeah. I'd accept that. John already sells, I think, gears, so you could just sell more of that variety. Still no old contraptions. I wonder if the buff for like moving underwater would be better than paying Pavlova during this like underwater stuff. think you can get old contraptions from this. I don't know if I've ever seen old contraptions just from a normal barrel, though. Hey! Let's go! I'll keep this guy here, because that's how much I want more of him. Ooh, well, I stand corrected. I swear the game knows whenever I complain about something. It's like, oh, you think you can't get old contraptions from normal barrels? Here you go. The game is linked to Siri and is listening to your needs. You see James is secretly in chat, just monitoring what I say. Just pushes an update as soon as I say something dumb. Woohoo! Old contraption. We used to joke about that, like with Minecraft. It was like the, they call it the... It'd be like the 0 Point Bob DLL. Like the... Or the... I think Minecraft has JSON files. So they'd be like, you know, it's the 0 Point Bob JSON. Yeah, we updated that. Don't worry. I wonder what style file Unity updates in. So we can make that same joke in Dinkum. If the dev was doing that. I mean, I don't think he could update from Australia as fast as the game told me to shut up. It would be pretty funny though if he did. I've heard Australian internet is a little rough. They joke about that in Hermitcraft. I think Pearlescent Moon, is from Australia. One of the funniest things I've ever seen is Hermitcraft was a part of what was that Reddit thing where everybody like had pixel images or whatever, and they had all the pixel images of the hermits' heads, like their icons of their like Minecraft stuff, and Pearl was upside down. 'Cause, you know, she's in Australia and everything's upside down there. Every now and then they'll make that joke when like whatever thing is going on. They'll be like, oh yeah, Pearl understands. She's from the upside down land. Not saying this dev, but imagine if there were devs in other games going, we're not happy, pushes the button, have some lag. If the devs were trolling people like that. Possible. I know, like a long time ago, back when Blizzard was more active in its player base, instead of using bots for everything, but they used to have devs and programmers actively playing WoW. And there'd be times where like someone would be complaining and like they're doing, you know, whatever thing that is in the game, raid, whatever it may be. And there would be somebody in their team that like legitimately works for Blizzard. So like they could just update the server live. So there were times where people like were complaining like, "Oh, this bug happened and I lost this item." And then like somebody on the team would be like, "Hmm." And then next thing you know, within like 5 minutes, that thing is fixed. I know that's definitely happened for streamers at certain points. But I've also heard it happen for like lowly peons. That's not a thing anymore though. A lot of the devs got in trouble for that because it was like preferential treatment for stuff. Not even sure what you would count a dev in for like WoW. They had like tens of thousands of people. Yes. We're up to 5 old contraptions. Like working on that game, like you know, they have like admins. Is an admin the same as a dev? I don't know. Yeah, because WoW was an online game, and every time you like joined a server, it was a legitimate like Blizzard computer that the devs had direct access to. So like, if they were in like you know, some raid and some dude was just like, yeah, I just got 50 million, you know, gold, must be some glitch. Like, if they were on the clock, because that was a thing sometimes that you were basically paid to pay the game, they could just, you know, fix the bug and remove your money. I'm not sure if Dinkum would be able to do that though, because Dinkum is like a save game locally on your computer. It's not a like server-based thing. It definitely has like Steam feedback and monitoring, if that makes sense, but I highly doubt that it's so thorough and active that James could like push an update to an individual computer. You could definitely do something later, like, you know, make a Reaps JSON, makes it so that whenever Reaps, you know, catches a fish, it's always, you know, a blobfish or something. There was a funny moment. One of the guys I watch on YouTube, Direwolf, he's friends and knows a bunch of people that are in the development for modded Minecraft. And they legitimately, in one of the like mod packs that he was playing, made a Direwolf like JSON file. So that way, like when Direwolf logged in, he had like certain perks and certain bad things happen to him. I remember at one point, like, you know, they would make it so that Enderman like always spawned like within 5 blocks or always teleported next to him. It was never something that would like actively be terrible, but it was enough just to like make him be like, what is going on here? think we have enough of these contraptions to at least make a blast furnace tomorrow. Like in-game tomorrow. Always a blobfish, that would be funny. I would agree. Though at this moment, I would love that. I want a lot of blobfish. That scared the jazz out of me. I was like, what is it, like meteors raining? Like, if I pissed the James off, where did meteors start raining? No, no. It's just these dudes. Ow. What did you just beat up? Ooh. I was going, Ack, did the Alpha Bush Devil get out and find you? That would have been real rough. But no, no Alpha Bush Devils. Oh wait, we wanted to... I think we checked the quest board today, so I don't think there's any Alpha Bush Devils. Pockets full. Boo. Boo this game. How dare ye make my pockets full? Nah, it's not a big deal. Alright, 32. Wait, no. I don't feel like counting. Is this... That should be enough, right? Wait, is there any more I could bring? No, I don't think flake works. As a prime example of clicking versus holding down. It's almost always better to click instead of hold down. You use up so much more stamina just by holding. But if you click, for some reason it ends up going a lot slower. It's like one click counts a certain amount of damage to the block. But as you're damaging, you can't do more damage. If you're holding down, you're just sort of using up stamina during that time frame, even though you can't actually damage the block. At least that's how I sort of understand it. Should probably start eating prime roast just for the latent mining buff. And it lasts 60 minutes, so basically a whole day. Man, that stamina bar fills up so quick when you got 32 per second. Even when you use it all the way up. I think I have a spot for you. Merry Christmas, concrete block. Whoop. Whoop. It's pretty crazy how much time progresses in this game. Like, I've been streaming for 6 hours now. Does not feel like 6 hours have gone by. Whoop. Ear hats and shiny discs. No, I had room for shiny discs. It's just ear hats that I don't have room for. Interesting. Alright, I know I don't have room for opals, so let's grab some of the meats. Let's go with the smallest numbers first. We'll harvest these later. Yeah, we should be able to do these. I figure crackers might be easier to clean up if I spill. As long as they're not like, you know, goldfish crackers. I used to love those types of crackers, like a crazy amount. I'd eat them all the time. Quickly, before the buff runs out. Give me that opal. I might actually start keeping the opals down here and like just stockpile them so that makes it look fancy. Like I have a whole thing of opals. I'm at a point where I'm at almost like 100 opals. I don't think I need that many more. Did we not get another old contraption from that entire event? Pretty rough. Alright. So this. And I'm not going to be doing any more of this stuff, so... I should also just bring a chest over. Should probably get like a dresser drawer or something for over here. Something that's more thematic. Or a dock, maybe. What would be a thematic item? Oh, I really wish I could put this right there. You know, it would be a useful, like if we could have more recycling bins. Maybe only like the one next, like within, like only one near John actually got new items. But the rest of the recycling bins were just like trash cans that you could put items in, and every Thursday they'd be deleted. You know what? I retract that statement. If that's going to be the only place we get bottle tree seeds, we should be allowed to have infinite trash cans. We should be allowed to craft them. I also request that regular trash cans, the ones that you harvest, I just made like a farm for, and also drop bottle seeds, the bottle tree seeds. I need to have like a bottle tree revolt. Go up to James and be like, James, I've had enough. Give us bottle tree seeds in a larger quantity. We like our hollowed out trees. They must be available. Don't make us revolt. I don't know how we would revolt against your game, because we're all hopelessly addicted. But we will revolt. We'll all make, you know, pixel arts that say, like, James a butt or something. You read my mind about the regular trash can dropping bottle tree seeds. What's up, bro? Everybody just like thumbs down it on Beam Workshop or whatever, and like the whole thing that everybody writes is no bottle tree seeds. Game ruined. It'll be like, player has 3,000 hours in game. Their response, no bottle tree seeds. Ruined game. That would be like the closest we could do to a revolt. Eons from now, people shall remember the Dinkum Bottle Tree Rebellion. The player base rose up and made pixel art against the developer. Like, all of this is junk. I can't do anything with it besides sell it. And it doesn't even count for a milestone. So it's just like, ugh. It just makes me sad. I just want to be able to, like, delete it. mean, maybe we could have like a incinerator, like trash can, compactor trash can. I don't know. Ew, gross, step on it. I'm just like trying to think of like anything that might be possible to get James on board. Ew, gross, step on it. Like, I wonder how long it's gonna be until like we can cook grasshoppers. That's a thing, right? People do that. No. Toads just recently got turned into the toad bomb thing. What are they called them? Toadstoid or something like that. It's like, it reminds me of Blastoid. No, it's a blast toad. Can you put them in the recycling bin so it's gone tomorrow? Everything is deleted on the day of Thursday. So if I put anything in there today, it'll last all the way till Thursday of next week. Oof, last all week, yeah. And then it also, I think it interferes with spawns, but I might be wrong. Is it 4 each? So we can make one of these. Oofs. Alright, grasshopper. That's not the same. Dude, this guy is still so pretty. The bird wing dude. That's the purple wing guy, right? Aha, I did only have one grasshopper. Probably have a ton of these guys. Yeah. The birdwing butterfly is so pretty. It's by far the prettiest of the butterflies. I think the next prettiest one. I mean, this one's sort of pretty, but super tiny. I like the purple that it has. It's this guy, painted lady. Yeah. Pretty, but small. Scarlet Jezebel, everybody has that one. that a blue moon? No, a swallowtail. This is my wife's favorite, but she likes the, I don't know, it looks different. Like the swallowtail that she likes looks more like this. I think this is probably the second prettiest one. Like the Hercules moth is pretty cool too. You don't think you found a swallowtail? Yeah, I think that one's one of the harder ones to find. I do like the tiger moth though. It's a little goofy. It's little pixels that just like stick out. The purple guy is a little, like, I love mantises, but I've never seen a purple mantis. And I think this is the one that you said you haven't found yet as well. The Goliath stick. He's a little creepy. Look at little creepy legs. These are the ones I don't like at all. I won't even put it in my hand. Same with this guy, the huntsman. Gross. These guys are cute though. Little peacock spiders. I don't know why, but I find those cute. These are just all fish that I'll eventually sell to John next year. Yep, not found the Goliath. He's a pain to find. Ooh. Maybe that's why the other alpha croc despawned so quickly. Because we got another one. He's way down here though. He's gonna be a pain to like drag all the way up to here. Alright, for once, I'm going to sleep in my my actual bedroom. And it has been another 3 hours since I've been streaming, so I'm going to take a break. As it... We got some good progress done. It's been mostly resource gathering though. I haven't really worked on any like actual projects. I guess I need to get some paths and then we can at least finish. Yeah, let's finish the furniture build. Well, finish is relative. Alright. Pause. And BRB chat. At least you got some music this time instead of just being silent. But be back in a little bit. Yeah, terraforming can be quite the hassle. Takes so long and so much dirt printing and compacting. I'm back, chat. Grody's lamenting about redoing his world and changing up all of the landscape. He's dirt printed for the last like hour or something like that, and he's just like, I'm done with the dirt printer. I can't stand it. This is one of our new dudes. Like 4 hours of dirt printing, jeez. Dirt printing all your life away. Come on, give me something good. A Nordic coffee table. Okie dokie. I really hope they add an upgraded dirt printer, like a bulldozer or something. I don't know. Another day. Oh, I didn't mean to pick that up. Sure, no problem. Thank you, Half Beep. Yeah, or like when you have to go around and change sand to dirt and you're just like picking stuff up and putting it down for an hour. I've done that. Yeah, I've probably put like a good 100 to like 200 hours of like just terraforming into this world easily. An orange paper daisy pot. Sure. Dirt printing my life away, like the Eddie Rabbit song. I wish I could bring that that sound, like that tune to my head. I'll have to look up the song though. Regal bedside. Centipede story. Oh god. I hate centipedes. There's just something about their little, like, too many legs that get me. Brody agrees. He also does not like them. Let's see. Someone I know used to work in the fields and there were a lot of centipedes. Oh boy, that's a job I don't want. Cranberry fields? What? Wolf spiders and cranberry fields. That's crazy. Don't they flood cranberry fields? Look how cute you are. Ooh. Well, that's a horror story. Grody just said that when they flood the fields in the cranberry fields, because spiders don't like water, they like run all about. That's a job I don't ever want. Yeah, you can delete that story. It never happened. I agree. Sure, I'll catch you a fish, buddy. Alright, he said about 10 inches long. He said that not knowing anything about them, he used to remove the heads because they had a mean bite and put them in his pocket. Then go up to his coworker and go look, taking out of his pocket and petting it. They'd freak out thinking it was intact. Only many years later did he learn that they were venomous and realize how lucky he had been all those. Yeah. That's a nightmare and a half. Holy moly. Oh wait. I went in there for you to make me something. I think I have all the stuff. Let's see. The real song is Driving My Life Away by Eddie Rabbit. I wish I could just like bring that type of song up on stream and play it. Yep, it's 4 of these. Let's make it, buddy. I'm gonna have 150 zirconium just in furnaces at some point. Yeah, the blast furnace uses 10 each time you want to make a blast furnace, which is like, what, 2 ingots? Because zirconium ingots 5. And you can't make zirconium ingots unless you get a blast furnace. So it's like one of the grinds that like you have to get 10 just to be able to get 1 ingot later on. Yeah, the zirconium grind is real, man. Parmy and chips. I don't think I've ever made that one. Whoa, Yui. She's like, I wasn't doing anything. You're just going to town on your bits and pieces, girl. Chill over there. You want a bony tongue. Okie dokie. Well, that's not going to be possible until I get back to base. Melvin, it's Friday. You know what you're going to do today? You're going to have new furniture for me to buy. Right? Right? And what do you want, Sheila? Some sort of crazy food? One of the new foods? A damper? Okay, we'll do. And how about you, Sally? I see you're working today. You want to fly as well? Sure. Everybody in their flies. What? Where did you just go, Rue? That was weird. Yep. Why, Rue? Why must you be exactly, like, a little bit too much for me to one-hit you now? I could have sworn the battle shovel could one-hit you. Here's another reason why the battle shovel is now a sad shovel. Wait, oh wait, yeah, I ate some, what's it called? I'm getting, I think it is 1.5 times damage now. Do, 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 do. Pretty butterfly. All right. Nobody wanted furniture today. What a bummer. So what was that? Parmy and chips. Oh, of course you need raw drumsticks. You need raw giant ones too. Oh boy. Hello. We should maybe make more of these cheese dudes while we're here.
The wind is getting crazy.
Yeah, I agree. The wind is getting crazy. Every now and then it was like, was it a blustery day? A wild I'm your tar just showed up. Well, not showed up, you've been here, but the scene. Ah, I missed. So what's this? 3, 3, 7, 8. So I need 5 more buckets. Cheese is one of those things that takes all day, so you definitely want to have it already prepped up. Alright. Let's also make another one of... Oh, I need more drumsticks. Yeah. Erwin, you don't open till 10, don't you? Yep. And you're closed Mondays. Okay. Got a job for me, buddy? A jungle perch. No problem. Everybody wants fish today. And flies. I really wish I didn't know that story now. Cranberries will always be like a nightmare job now. What job do you never want to have? Harvesting cranberries. It's a big bucket of nope. Yeah. I'm never going to think of like cranberries the same. I'm always going to have that story in the back of my head. It's going to throw me off. Alright, we need maybe that. We'll see if we feel like doing that later today. Whoop. New raid. Hi, Shine with Sheen. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Gamer Merlin. Welcome to the stream. So we need Grunter, Blue Moon, Fly, Harlequin Butterfly, Damper. It's also what we need to make. Oh, we don't want to use that. We want to use the high quality stuff. I'll make a couple extra to store, because I think this is used in the burgers. Yeah. Mama Tato, welcome to the stream. Thank you, Raiders. Welcome. Hey, Shine Machine. How was your stream? Hopefully it was good. Let's see. I'm bringing some stuff over to Sheila's. Yeah, sometimes she wants this stuff. Alright, I think we have all the things. Harlequin, Fly. We don't need a Blue Moon one, right? Harlequin, Fly, and Blue Moon. We do. Get in my pocket. stream went well. I played Animal Crossing and did some vacation home deco. Nice. It's good to hear. Oh, I got another Dagwood dog. I think it's probably definitely more than like 2 or 3% because we just got what? Got these 3 items, and that's 40 of them. So it's probably like a 5% chance to get stuff from this this doodad. Alright, Harlequin butterfly. Jungle perch. Thank you for the raid, I appreciate it. We are currently questing for anybody new to the what's going on. We're playing Dinkum, a nice little open world crafting game. I've been trying to do quests for all of the NPCs. Which Bony Tongue? Is Bony Tongue in the river? I think it's in... I also need a grunter. I think you're in... Billabongs, yeah, okay. And Harlequin butterfly. Yeah, I'm questing, trying to get new furniture. Has been our big goal. There's a few new pieces of furniture in the game. I'm in an experimental build of the game, so the developer, James, has been adding stuff randomly. And in order to get new furniture, you can either buy it from a NPC that sells furniture, but I've had really bad experience with him ever having the or the furniture I want. And I think this is the Harlequin butterfly. Yes. So we need the bone tongue. This game does not like it when I have this up. And a fly. Alright, I think we're down to just fish. Just the bone tongue. Yes. And we have all the other quests. Bum, 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 bum. So yeah, when you do quests for the NPCs, they have a chance to give you like different rewards. Sometimes it's furniture, sometimes it's clothes. Alright, here's an example. I have all 3 of these pieces of furniture. You're a punk, Melvin. Come on, give me a piece of furniture, buddy. You're the furniture dude. So he gives me clothes. You're a bum. I'm mad with Melvin too. If I could kick him in the shins, I would. Stupid old man. Sir, yeah. Yeah, let's take this outside. Who needs the bone tongue? Was it Sally? No, it was Clover. Does Sally even need something? Yeah, Sally wanted to fly. Yeah, the furniture guy gives me shoes. Like, I could understand Clover giving me shoes. She's the clothing person. That makes sense. Are you gonna give me Dink? Oh, yes! Awesome. We got a toilet. It's probably the most excited I've ever been to get a toilet. But that's one of the new items that you can get in the game. They want damper and Parmy whatever. Parmy whatever. Where are you in my inventory? I only made one of you, Parmy whatever. Okay. Those shoes are secondhand. Oh no. Couldn't even give me new shoes. I went out and got him a brand new, is it a bug or a fish? Whatever it was. It was fresh. Why does he have to give me... Oh, yes! Let's go, chat! We got a second new one. The Lightroom dividers. I've been wanting these dividers, like, more than the toilet, to be completely honest. Finally, the questing is paying off. Alright, when do you close? 5? Can I get Theo, Irwin, Bone Tongue for Clover? I think I'll be able to get back for that. Was it Melvin? No, it's Theo, Irwin. Yeah, Milburn wanted stuff. Army and chips. This sounds tasty. Still weird for me, like French fries are called chips. I guess chips are like the thicker French fries, aren't they? Alright, Clover is the one that needs the bone tongue, so... We have Irwin and Theo's stuff, so let's go drop that off. Hopefully we get some more new furniture. Theo, I'm sorry again that you're stuck out into the ocean, but it looks great around here. Oh, money. I don't need money. Oh, there's a shark right there. We got lucky he didn't come after us. Yeah, I'm quite pleased. Those room dividers are awesome. And our forever bucket grind. I think we need another 5 of these at least. And then we can... I think there's even another... Yeah, I think the Billy can uses them. Aw, dink. Alright, and who's the last quests? Franklin and Bone Tongue. Are any of these... They're all mangrove. So... We need billabongs, billabongs, billabongs. There's a little billabongs there.
Although then they like hugged her and she
And I think the big one is over here. So let's just go there. You got dinks because you're stuck out in the ocean. You know? I think I deserve that. Oh, wait. Oh no, Rain is closed on Fridays. I was gonna go buy my daily sapling from her. Alright, bone tongue. Hey, there's one right there. I've played this game enough to actually, like, know what the fish look like. What just happened to that bone tongue? He, like, glitched into the ground. Get in my pocket. Oh, you were so close to my pocket. And we got a daily quest done. So, Franklin. And then Clover. And then we need to hoof it back over to Melvin's and buy some stuff from his catalog. What did I just bump into? I do feel bad about Theo. Poor guy. I'd be angry with me too if I worked and lived in a museum that was under the ocean. I'm actually surprised he even gave me dinks. Imagine if he just bought everything with, like, Rupu or something. Actually, it could be worse. He could give me green sunglasses. Like a ton of those. What are you doing, Crummy? He just, like, decided to get up and, like, push with all of his little kitty might up against my arm. Had to
I was getting up. It's not my fault you were in the way.
There's all this room. He doesn't have to get up that way.
That's the way he was getting up. Cat. He's a cat.
Yeah, he is Cat. Can't argue with Cat. Alright, last chance. Give me something new. A fruit bowl. Alright. I'll accept it. Alright, let's go buy some stuff from Irwin. Not Irwin, Melvin. Alright, buddy. I don't think you can make all of this stuff, but sure. We still need more cardboard boxes. One. Alright, 20. That should be enough. We have all the dainty stuff. We don't need any dark wood stuff. Don't need any eastern stuff. Don't need this stuff. Don't need green stuff. I think I need a green bed. Yeah, I still don't have the green bed. Woo! Dividers. We need at least like 20 of these. I don't think I'm going to use 20 of them, but I want to have at least like a buttload of them because they're cool. It was the stylish little chair I needed. That was one of the new ones that I didn't know was new, I think. I think I need a pink table? No. Is it? No, it's not the pink table. I think it's the pink bookshelf? No. There's something pink that I'm missing that I forget what it is. Maybe I just order one of every pink thing, just in case I have something that I didn't remember that I had. These new items are not yet available for the regular Dinkum game. Yeah, they're only experimental build. We're still underneath the soon is when stuff will be available.
What's this different from here?
We'll see. So this is one of the chairs. This is the chair I needed. What soon TM means with James. The current Dinkum like community toilets. We need toilets. Not that many toilets though. The current theory is that it's going to be a fall update, but nobody's sure when fall is. Since we've had a spring and a summer update, so in theory, it'll be a fall update. But it's a big old theory. When the game's being developed by a single person, it's hard to, like, you know, want to rush him. I'm not even sure if he's, you know, has a real life job or not. Alright. Bike, you can hang out there. I'm gonna go use these new items in my house. I don't really want to use the... I would like the dark separator doodad, but... What does this look like in my house anyway? Yeah, I don't want the dark version of it. But we at least have a toilet and a tub now. Probably use another sink and another cabinet. Maybe we'll do something with this area. Actually make like a toilet or a bathroom area. Alright, let's go put our furniture back in our furniture build. We don't have any... We do have some red flats. It's been a while since you've been in stream. We built this gigantic blue and yellow building recently. This is our clearance area. We need a sign for it. Regal side. I guess there's a fruit bowl in there, so I can put a fruit bowl in there, right? Makes sense. Warm Nordic. This is just Nordic. So it's this set. We have that on display, right? Yep. Sort of set up like an IKEA build would be. Something that I hadn't thought about though is now that we have toilet stuff. I'm missing the pink dresser. That's what I'm missing. Where am I gonna put a toilet room? I guess I could put it there because I already have a duplicate of this kitchen stuff. I wish they would give us place or let us place items under bridges so we can use bridges as roofs. Same here. You can make a public bathroom. Ooh, good point. It's a Nordic seat too. Did I have the Nordic seat? Oh, looks like I might not have. Nice. Is that in here? No, it's not. Sweet. So we did get another new piece of furniture. Let's go. I think I needed the Nordic couch, I'm guessing, is what this spot's for. Where would be a good place for this light room divider? Ooh, right here. Alright, unless we have to put our flowers away in our flower area. Oop. Oh, he's shocky. There you go. Now turn into thunder sacks. Oh, come on, Bones.
Playing Pop-Tarts.
I do need a dainty couch and a dainty chair. Huh. Maybe I do have them. And this is like the excess area. I'm not quite sure to do with stuff. Like we sell wallpaper. The new wallpaper. They've I'm not sure if you saw inside my house, but the house is like a red pastel-y. They have blue and a bunch of other colors for pastel wallpaper. That's a new thing they just added in the most recent update. Get over here, Rue. Oh, it's so rough that these aren't one hit anymore. That's been another change. This doesn't do 16 damage anymore. It does 14. I think that's been sort of like the biggest sadness, I would say.
Oh, I've done that before.
This is where we're storing all of our clothes. At one point, we're going to make a clothing store, but not right now. I should eat some of this so I can at least one-shot these guys. There's a new weapon that I really enjoy, because these guys have 15 healths, and the new weapon does 15 damage. And it's a balloon sword. Pretty awesome. Alright, we also need some of these big dudes. No fancy doggos. They also... There's finally a use for toads now, too. These, oh, that's a Rupu. The toad skin. That can be used in, I think it's called Blast Toad. Alright, this is all stuff that... Yeah, let's see if we can get back to Melvin and check to see if we had... Pretty sure we're still missing that stuff, though. We do need to go on a meat run to fill up our, our crab pots. Oop, wrong button. Underneath bridges and pergolas, I think, are one of the most requested things that people want to be able to build underneath.
And then I realized, and I was like, dang, you can't even place bridges on top of
Yeah, flowers don't work underneath bridges. There's a lot of things that don't work underneath bridges. It's sort of a bummer. I had to build up my my aquarium walls in a very specific way for them to work. It's a little bit of a pain in the butt. Let's see if I remembered what I was looking for earlier. This is the new seat. I hope we get random mystery hats like the milk bucket or safety cone. I do too. I like those like hidden things. Pink bed, pink couch. It was pink dresser that I needed. Yeah, I don't have that. Boo. Could probably use some more traffic cones. Nordic couch. Yeah, I already forgot. Did I have one of them? Lemon Nordic couch. Nope. Alright, so that's still one of the ones that we need to get. Melvin, you left me in your house, bud. Oh, the shop is closed. You can't do anything. I wish you could actually use this. Like, you could create your own furniture. It'd probably be really cloth heavy, and you'd have to use, like, wool maybe, but this would be awesome as, like, an actual table. What's up, Crummy? You're just gonna come bother me because you think it's food time? Is that what's up? My cat has decided it's food time, so he'll just keep bothering me until he gets food. If I remember, there's some jerks over here we can beat up. Yeah. Have you fallen through the world from dirt printing? Yeah. I was on the diagonal that you do that? Okay. I've had it happen to me a couple times.
Yeah, I normally find it that if you're walking like into like the edges of the block, you find like the space in the block.
Come on.
Is there a third level to the mines? No. Nothing big has been added. I think that's going to be something that, James, like, adds at the very end. At least that's been the theory on what's going to happen. Yeah, you gotta be careful with the dirt printer. If you, like, do it in a certain way, you'll just fall right through the world. If you're wondering, I'm talking to Grody, a fellow chatter. He's hanging out at my house right now. Figure I'm gonna... Oh, one of the coolest things, if you haven't seen this yet, is the charged buff and the diligent buff. These make it so that you don't get durability on your normal tools for diligent or your powered tools with charged. One of the coolest things added to the game, in my opinion. Because I used to go through dirt printers like crazy. If I lower that guy anymore, he will break. So I'm going to have to wait till tomorrow. What are those particles from? I want to try keeping these nests just so that I have wary moo that keeps spawning. They are a useful resource for those big giant drumsticks. Can I? Yeah, I can do this. Running out of room. Think I'm gonna go on the diagonal here. Yeah. Thank you for the follow. Snowy Disposition. An interesting name. I wonder if it's going to snow in March. There's been a couple of times we get some really crazy late snow. Hmm. Have I lowered this today? I hope not. Nope. Good. I think this part just needs to get completely leveled. I'm trying to do what I did to like this side. Nice and sort of smooth transition. This is going to have a path going down it eventually, similar to this path. And then the rest of it outside of the path is going to be some sort of wheat field or sugarcane field. Oh, ran out of my charged buff. Can't lower that one. Game does not like me compacting these. I can feel a little like lag. It's like this does not deserve to be done. This should be harvested, not just compacted into the ground. Oh, I'm sorry, game. I do what I want. Is that Crummy's newest blanket? His newest blanket seems to shed whenever we wash it.
Yeah, it was that, and it's like there's little pieces of it everywhere.
Yeah, it's that like cheap, I don't even know what you'd call it. It's like felt, but not felt. I don't know.
Just cheap enough.
Did you feed him yet?
Yeah, he ate all
He ate all of his food.
the cornflakes.
What a fat little man. Oh, hi Barrel. I am amazed I haven't been pockets full yet. Yeah.
Hey, Rose. You were there.
Alrighty. Time to rip up all this stuff. Do I have any other things I need to do today? Did all the quests, we got new items. Got probably one more day of streaming in me. It's another hour or so. Almost 2 hours. Do we work on this area? I don't really feel like working on the animal area. There is also, I should probably make some paths and try to finish up the, I think I even have all the paths for the furniture store. Definitely going to need to make more paths if I'm going to make the path that I'm messing with now. Because this is a good few hundred hardwood paths that are going to be needed. Oh. Rip stamina. Still not used to the whole like using up stamina and like waiting for it to refill thing. If I went back to the normal Dinkum game, I'd probably pass out really quickly. Like, thankfully it has that, like, gray aspect. So it would sort of remind me, but I still wouldn't be surprised if I did something stupid.
Seems to be correct. The stove or the microwave.
I think I... What?
Well, that's says 5 o'clock, one of them says 4 o'clock. Lord does not know what day it is. This one says... Hold on.
I only did one of them, but I forget which one I did. Well, the one that's an hour ahead is the correct one.
5 o'clock.
I changed one of the clocks in the kitchen, and my wife was just like, I'm standing between two different time zones. What's happening? Daylight savings time is very weird. So riddle me this, chat. Why can I compact this? But I can't compact that. What's my time zone? I'm Eastern. East Coast of America. So it's just about like dinner time around here. It's 4 p.m. there. Is it because once one was plowed that it cannot be removed? I think it's because when you compress the plant, it also destroys the tilled spot. But this is so that you don't get rid of your farm? I don't know. This sort of bugs me. Like, I want to compact it. Let me compact it. Very weird. I think we want this a little bit further out. It's 5 a.m. your time? Whew. No, it's 5 p.m. here. We just had daylight savings time progress the clock an hour, which is a weird archaic system left over from when we were all farmers, basically. A lot of countries might not even utilize it anymore. But for some reason, a lot of places in America still do. Couldn't tell you why. "5 a.m. my time." Man, that's early in the morning. I get confused with daylight savings. Yeah, it's weird. It's even weird in like this country. At one point I went out west and there's like sections of out west that don't follow it. Oh, pocket's full finally. So as we were driving, we went from like one spot that was say like, 5 o'clock. And then as we're driving, the clocks went from 5 to 4:30. And then they went back up to 5 because some people only do like half-hour increments of daylight savings. And then it went down to like 4 because people don't follow daylights. And it's like county to county, not state to state. So like, it can get very confusing in the States, man. People do what they want. So you don't accidentally compact a spot you tilled. Yeah, I mean that makes sense. And doesn't make sense to me. Because if I'm compacting stuff, like I'm trying to change the terrain, I don't really care what's above it. but no big deal. And flowers go away. We can put this away for now. Should probably make some more of these guys. Too full. What are you eating, wheat? Still don't understand why that is a thing. Alright, how many meats? We didn't get enough to do our 100 crab pots, but we did get enough to make a couple more of these parmy and chips. Oh, and I'm just wasting the normal cheese. At some point, I'm going to fill this up with all of the different items. We don't have daylight savings. You're in Asia. Yeah, you guys have, like, are intelligent people that have progressed into the current age. We still have archaic idiots in America that think daylight savings matters. I honestly can't understand it anymore, why we do it. It's just like a way of, like, confusing everybody and making computers unhappy. Alright. We need some blue, we need some yellow. We might need white, we might need marble. I think I want to do orange and gum for that one section. We might need some palm wood and maybe some mossy and concrete. And we're going to need a ton of hardwood. I think the part of, like, when I was driving out West Coast was, like, on an Indian reservation that, like, owned a part of the highway. They didn't follow daylight savings, and then one of the towns next to it only followed it by like a half an hour. So driving through that area on the highway made the clocks go crazy. It's always confusing too if you take like a red eye from one side of a country or across the world. You can like leave at like, you know, midnight and show up somewhere at like 10 p.m. Like somehow you went into the past. I don't know. I've never quite understood like I understand it physically and why we do it, but at the same point, like, I've never quite understood why we have time zones. We could all just have one central time, and then, like, you know, some people wake up at 5 in the morning, some people wake up at 5 p.m. Everybody would just get used to it. Whatever time the sun is in your eyes is when you wake up. I think I'm more willing to have weird things like that. Alright, let's see. We have a little bit of time left in the day. Let's try to fix any things that are goofy. Like there's this part that needs a gum wood. There's this over here. But I think I wanted to do gum and orange. I saw this pattern on the Dinkum Discord. I would have to look up their username, but they had an outside like area. Not sure if it was gum or palm, but I like the idea of using like a different type of checkerboard instead of, you know, the typical white and black. Thought it looked pretty cool. So, I'm gonna try it out. A lot of these things are gonna get removed for the new dividers that we have. These chairs I spot. I don't quite understand sometimes how I do stuff. Alright, any other spots that are missing? I think there's a blue spot over here. Don't have the white bed, I guess. And the white table. And then the green bed and the green couch. You know, I might have them, I can't ever keep my brain. Like, I can't remember it long term whenever I'm going back and forth from Melvin's. There's a cockroach in IKEA. There's also a Kinda. Yeah. Is there any other spots? Yeah, right here. I think that's it. Or did I mess up another spot and forgot about it? I think that's it. And tomorrow when we get other furniture, we can... Guess we would have to change this around. The stylus dresser I already have on display, don't I? Yeah. So you can just go in here. Love the alternate colored checkerboard. Thank you. It wasn't my idea. The Dinkum Discord is great if you need ideas. Highly recommend that Discord. I think this should just go away. Maybe we grab these plates. And I think this chair, because we're going to use the thinner chair. The one that we get tomorrow. Kiki. I missed the Kiki. I had a cat named Frank Kiki. Alright. You know what? How did I forget? We need a stove in a kitchen. Is there anything I can put on top of the fridge? Would that make sense? Maybe plates? Maybe this can be a fruit bowl. And maybe I can actually keep this in my pocket. James finally also fixed this thing. Before, when you place stuff on top of a fridge, it would always be like hanging off and about to fall over. So that's hype worthy. I guess this bathroom won't have. Oh, maybe I guess I could I put a kitchen sink in here? I guess I could. Because it'd be a divider here and here. Oh no, the divider would be on this path right here. Yeah, that'll be fine. Relatively. That's the one weird part about trying to make rooms in Dinkum. Doesn't quite make sense without a roof, you know? And like you could use full blocks, but I sort of wanted to have an in-between. Hey, the cockroach got out of the building. Alright, let's go place some of this in our house. And then harvest from our crab pots, and then we can go to sleep. So I think what I wanted was... Oh. If I had any buffs, they're gone now. And I think we'll have like borders here and borders there. Thank you. Right now I'm just popped a squat. It's pretty funny that this is like a bed. Now we just need the 2 other dividers and all the random furniture that we're missing in the furniture build. I should probably write them down like I wrote down what we needed for the aquarium. I did take the long cord. I took the wife's charger. That's why she wasn't unpleased with me. We could use this. We might bring that with us. Well, we'll bring it with us later. Because we need to harvest all that jazz. So, we have 43. Let's see what 100 crab pots gives us. Up to 6. feel like this is just going to be one of those RNG things where you get, you know, somewhere between this number and that number. I read somewhere that there was a location base to this at one point. Like if you put like really early on before the spring update, I think it was. If you put a crab pot in a location, it was like that X and Y location was the location that got this. I need more chests. All this junk. We need to be able to cook all this stuff. Like, why can't we cook lobster? It's a bay bug, but it's like a lobster without claws. Wouldn't that be tasty to eat? Am I the only one that thinks that? Every time I harvest these things, I want to have like seafood in some way. Sushi or crab or... I really want a grouper sandwich. That sounds so tasty. I've been like thinking about a grouper sandwich for months now though.
Win. Stop being scary.
$29. It's one of those annoying things that if you went off the first 20, we got 6. So I guess it's around the same. It's like a third. I made shrimp dumplings yesterday. Oh, that sounds delicious. I had a coworker that brought in dumplings a couple of times. They were so good. Forget what part of China he was from. I would probably not be able to pronounce it correctly anyway, but man, he made some good dumplings. It's one of those things that, like, I don't know. When you grow up with, like, dumplings from, like, your local variety, like, you know a secret that a lot of people don't know. Alright, I know we can cook these, but can we cook the bay bugs? This is one of the another new features of the game. Nope. You can cook prawn and yabby now, and they give you a fishing buff. Look at this creepy thing. So creepy. Do I make like a barrel so that I can store some of this stuff? Or do I just keep tossing it on the ground and calling it a day? I feel like a couple crates and a couple barrels would make sense though, on a dock. Maybe we store them in case James has like some fancy idea and has a reason to use them. Have a great rest of your stream. I gotta go for some sleep now. Alright. Thank you for the raid, Shine with Sheen. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good night's sleep. Thanks for hanging out afterwards, too. I appreciate the raid. And you spending time. Maybe we actually organize this a little bit better, too. Guess we could maybe... 'cause these are starfish too, right? Put all of the starfish in one spot. Boop, 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 boop. And wait, did I already make a mussel crate? I did. I guess this can be the spiny bunch. And bay bugs, question mark up here. I guess this can be where we put all of our thongs. Alrighty. Not that bad, not that bad. Sort of hoping more than 30 though. But, meh. What are we up to? 72. So another day. So I guess it's like 3 days to get 100 keys with 100 crab pots. Yeah, so we need 4 more buckets for these. And I think... where's the billy can? Billy can kit. Okay, this doesn't use... that's good. Anything that takes a long time, like a day, you want to have a bunch of. Alright, I also need a bunch more of these. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 at least. And then there's 10, so we need 16 more of these. And those are the grain mills. That shouldn't be too hard. I got a ton of old wheels and gears, and copper and gum we can always get more of. It's a dunny. If I understand this correctly, the only thing that says... okay, so the grain mill is windmill compatible. So the windmill only works with the furnace and the grain mill? That's pretty wonk. Oh geez, all tools today, eh? And a single red path. Alright, got your machines. I see how it is. And I don't hate the idea that you get more paths, but like these aren't, those are not hard to get. Like look at all these spears that I get, like really? I'm like, why even a basic? For 5,000, I should get more than that, in my opinion. Alright, so this says it's windmill compatible. What does this say? Windmill compatible. Not windmill compatible. Very weird. Are the grindstones? I should probably grab some of these dudes. And we also want to do some wood. Yes. So we're getting low on this. Yeah, are these windmill compatible too? Yes, they are. Wait. Yes. Intriguing. Surprised the other things aren't windmill compatible. Click, 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 click. Hitting every one of these is like impossible at this point. And like trying ends up slowing me down a bit. At least it's enough to just like go around continuously. It isn't enough if you're doing, what's it called though? Shiny stone, but oh well. That metal clanking sound is the tree next to our house.
Did mention me.
Yep. I wish I didn't know that, but now that I know it, it bugs me a bit. One of these days I need to like cut down that branch, but of course that branch is like right next to a power line. So I have to be like extra careful. Can't just like go near the base of the like tree and just cut off the branch and be like, yeah, that's fine. Like it might pull down the line too. Nice 400 concrete. think having this in a straight line is probably better than doing this zigzaggy BS that I do. But I like this aesthetically more. Especially when everything lumps together in little bags. It's pleasing. Has James fixed the thing that bugs me yet? I hope this works. Because as soon as this works, I want to replace these. Nope. Still can't cut tin on the improved dude. What a disappoint. I think he sped it up though. That's good. And spin effects still is not in the normal finners. Womp womp womp. Oh no. It's not my fault, I promise.
I blame you.
I got blamed, chat. Even though it's not my fault, it's all my fault. Alrighty. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Our Alpha Croc thing. We still have 2 days. Anything else I need to do while it's still dark out? I guess I could get more of these. I am definitely not doing all of these though. Is it easier just to do like 2 rows? Easy, I guess, is relative. I think we're gonna have to make a wood farm soon as well. Guess I could just go destroy a biome. These things are so expensive though, I think they use 10 Braconium as well. Uses 75? What? Oh, that was just how many was on the ground. I think that just takes 10 at a time. And then like cuts them 3 times faster. That originally didn't cut them as fast. Yeah, Shine with Sheen said it was like 4 in the morning or something in her time zone. I might have some of those types of super late night streams. But that'll be at least a couple months away. My job does have 24-hour like plant conditions, so I'll be working midnight shifts and midday shifts. And I'm sure if I'm working a midday shift, getting off late at night, I don't know if I'll be able to just like wake up and just go back to sleep. I might stream pretty late. Especially because otherwise, if I don't, I'll probably get back up early and then my schedule's all sleepy, goofy. Those types of schedules throw me off. I have no idea what's going to happen when I try them. Alrighty. I think that's enough of this for the night. What time is it? Ugh. It's been an 8-hour stream already. Do I want to do another day? I sort of want to just to get more stuff done. What do we do tomorrow, though? Guess we have one more day of NPC grind. You know what? Let's sleep in the tub just for the heck of it. I think I'm going to take a quick break. And then we'll do one more day. And then that'll probably be it for streaming today. We started on a Sunday and we'll be ending on a Saturday. So we would have done a full week of Dinkum. Which is a nice amount of progress. So BRB chat. Alrighty, I'm back. Just gotta pick up the crumb. What's up, fat man? He's like, I'm not fat. My primordial patch is adequately sized. Yui, you were just outside. All the furniture. Is there any furniture we need to put in here? I don't think so. Have I done this before? Yeah, I've done it before. Alright, anything new in the recycling bin? A red dress. You can wear this. True statements. Yeah, the game definitely does get laggy the longer you play it. The frame rate is dropping now. Blue Moon Butterfly? Sure. Hey, John. Thank you, Halfbeat. Thank you, Todd. Got one more day. You have 3 iron bar? Sure, I'll buy your 3 iron bar. Even the text seemed to be a little slow. It's weird. Another alpha jackaroo. Well, maybe we don't get much progress done on anything and we just try to get alpha creatures back into our area. Let's just check where is this alpha creature. Okay, he's way over there and way over here. Those are going to be a pain. Need anything, buddy? You also want a blue moon butterfly. Alright, we got 2 blue moon butterflies. Do you want a butterfly as well? Three blue moon butterflies. Good thing those guys are very common. Capturing alphas is easy. I have had some experience with it. 4 blue moon butterflies. Wow. Okay. Where you at, Clover? Oh, you're hidden behind a tree. I'm gonna guess you will also want a blue moon butterfly. No, a blue fish. Anyway, it's blue day. I think the hardest part about getting those alphas is just going to be dragging them across the map. Hey, Sheila and Melvin are over here. Barco Grunter, okie dokie. What crazy stuff. Clover has to be different, I know. A meat pie? Good thing you sell meat pies. I think I can go and grab this one real quick. Meat pie? Did I not bring a meat pie over here? Oh. I failed chat. If you want a blue moon butterfly, that'll be the most of one thing that's ever been wanted. What do you like to eat? I haven't given you something to eat in a while. What is it? Glow mushrooms. Okay. Do you like the glowy type of mushroom? Now let's grab our helicopter if we're gonna go over there. I'm around 140,000 soil I've moved. Yeah, I've moved a crazy amount of soil in this game. It reminds me of like how much stone you've moved in like Minecraft type of like numbers. And just for concept, I think we want something like that. Maybe we also... sort of meet up. It's an idea. It'd be funny if Sally wanted a blue moon butterfly to eat. If only you could do that. That would be awesome. For now, I think I'm gonna put the extra bathroom stuff in here. Alright, stylish. Where was stylish? Over here? And that's regal, that's that. Where am I gonna put the room dividers? Maybe that's just in the wooden area. Nom nom butterfly. Maybe not here. Maybe in this one. Actually. And pink, dainty, and I think that's Nordic, right? So Nordic was over here. Did I? No, this is wooden. Nordic was up here. And that's all that. Did I not put a chest for... No, the normal wooden is this yellow chest over there. Okay. Fully remembering what I did. This is the pink. Pink coffee table is right there. Okay, I just didn't have a second one. Pink seats I had. These are all pink, right? Yeah. So what did I think I was missing? There's the pink dresser. Yeah, I still don't have the pink dresser. Okay. And it's the dainty chairs that I'm missing. And for now, I'll just put this here. We're gonna place like boxes probably all over the place, but main thing is I wanted to fill up this area. Because this is supposed to be like the back storeroom. I could probably even use more of them back here. Oh, I could probably put a bathroom back here. Maybe like... Anyway. I mean, her favorite food is glowing mushrooms. She is a pretty strange one. I 100% agree. Alright, let's go back to base and finish up these quests for these people. Get all of their butterflies and catch some of their fish. I love the gumwoods with the little white flowers. What do you think a glowing mushroom would even taste like? Like a normal mushroom? Would it have like a metallic taste to it? Would it be like an hallucinogenic effect? I'm now slightly worried for Sally. Yeah, I would agree. Glowing mushrooms would be one of those things I would tell a kid not to eat. This is going to be our keg and billy can area. Haven't fully decided how I'm going to do it though. Maybe taste like mushy popsicles. That's a weird concept. Meat pie. I think everything else. And then we need our tools. Let's see. Bug books. All the blue moon butterflies. Here we come. 1, 2. Money. That's a little disappointing. Is that the 4th one? Nice. That was quick. Rain? Oh, I forgot the glowing mushroom, didn't I? What you got for me? Dink. Was it just glowy or blue moon, something to eat? Okay. If I remember correctly, run to work, John. I had some glowy mushrooms right here. John sold me something, didn't he? Yeah, he sold me the iron bars. He doesn't need any of this stuff. Oh, dink. Give you guys freshly caught butterflies, and you guys just give me some money. I'm disappointed in you. Oh, I'm sorry, Milburn. Right to the heart. Yeah, chainsaw right to his stomach. Poor guy. Alright, it was... We got glowy mushroom, meaty thing. Was it bluefish? Ow. That was rude. You're gonna come up here and bug me? Oh, it's like, maybe he can't get through flowers? Was that was his problem? Ow. Ugh. He folded up funny. You can literally just hold this down with this fish. Was it Clover? Clover wanted the bluefish, and it was Melvin that wanted something else. Okay. Any new clothes? Cargo pants? Jeff pants? Nope. Alright, Melvin. It's your time to redeem yourself. Sell us something new. Now you sell the toilet. Melvin. You're a bum, Melvin. I'm starting to wonder if you gave me a raincoat, dude. I'm still angry with you. Oh, by the way, thank Mimsy69 for the follow. If you're still around, I appreciate it. I imagine you followed as I was going on break so that you could visit later. But alright. The last person I think was the bluefish. And then Sheila. And Sheila I think is working till noon. Is that your schedule? No, to 3. Melvin is just letting us down. I agree. I'm starting to question if he, like... Do you know that you can give them 2? This is a new feature as well. I thought that was interesting. I have to go. Thanks for letting me help you in the mines. I had a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun as well, I'm your TARDIS. It was great to have you help out. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Good luck with whatever adventures you have to do. Appreciate you hanging out. Both in YouTube and Twitch chat. It was a blast having you protect me while we were down in the mines. We got a ton of iron. I probably wouldn't have gotten half as much without you there. I wouldn't have even gotten half as much. There we go. Better sentences. Alright, I think we're just gonna leave all of this here for now. I don't think she'll ever want coffee, but I'll leave coffee in there just in case. Alright, we've gotten everybody except, was it Sally? No, Clover. Oh, I forgot about Sally. What? How did you get out? What is happening? Well, we also have another mission to do. How did he get out? How many do I have left? 3? So we used to have 5, so that means we did lose 2? The one that we saw die. And this dude down here. Well, what a punk. Oh, I got distracted. Did I ever give Sally her thing? No, I didn't. I mean, I got distracted for a good reason. Now I need to kill these guys so they don't go fighting my green dude. That's probably just being a jerk over here. Ay, ay, ay. I guess that sort of makes sense that that happened. I don't know how they got out. Oh, Dink is all I'm getting today. Like, exactly. But I'm pretty sure that guy got out from, like, being on, like, the water or on the edge there. Wait, there's 4 of them. I didn't have 6. Wait, what? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there's still 6 of them up here. What? There's, yeah. 4 right there. 2 there. So there's 6. Did they duplicate? And why is there a piece of meat here? You guys don't drop meat. What would have spawned up there? Nothing should spawn inside the fence. Alright, now I'm even more confused. I definitely didn't have more than 6. Yeah, they reproduced. That's a whole concept I've never seen before. I thought I had lost 2 of them. They, like, you know, pushed each other off the edge and glitched down or something. But it looks like something else happened. I don't know exactly what happened, though. Alright, we need to go... Whoa. Buy our bucket. What is that? Is that the pleep thing? It is the pleep whistle. Looks different. Anyway. The game is a little confused right now. You want a dust hawker dragonfly. You're lucky that I had caught an extra one recently. Because that's a pain in the butt to get. bluefish. Figured it was easier just to catch that guy to get him one less of them and have all 4 of them. Yeah, they definitely seem to have reproduced, man. I am confused on how that happened. How did they, like, duplicate? I'm so confused. Now I'm curious if any of my other animals duplicated. Like, am I going to have, like, you know... 20 sharks in my little pond area? Is it going to be, like... How many glow crocodiles will there be? Emperor Duskwing. Who was it that wanted this again? It was Clover. Yeah, Clover wanted the bluefish. We'll have to check up on our zoo when we bring the alpha creatures over. Here you go, Clover. Everybody gives me dink. Okay. Well, that's a thing. We also still need to see... Oh. Almost forgot to buy our daily sapling. Yep. What do you think Erwin wants? Or not Erwin, Theo wants. Maybe a fish? Maybe he'll want a blue moon butterfly? Even though he has an entire museum of insects and fish? A watermelon popsicle. Alright. Anything for you, Theo. What's up, Crumb Crumb? Coming up here? Looks like I got some snackers. Good thing I made a bunch of popsicles at one point. Cheese. Alright, that's a decent amount of cheese for now. Guess we can also dump this other stuff. Up to 20 of those saplings, not bad. And a single bucket, and... Who was it again? Was it... Erwin wanted that. Let's do Theo first, and then we'll go check up on our animals. Because as the last day, we always do rounds for the animals. grab all their pies and poos. And eggs and wool. Here you go, bud. I did just give you a popsicle. Just think I was holding it the whole time? Is that why you don't want to shake my hand? Got sticky hands. That's weird. Every time I enter this thing, the alpha dudes, their little logo is all big. Should probably also start buying the extra ones that I need here. Animals. How many of these guys do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Natalia. So now we're at 18. How many chooks do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 21. $22 Haven. Sandra. I knew somebody named Sandra. I guess I just have to run over there. Do I have a helicopter? I don't have any of the things over here, do I? No. Boop, 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 boop. Chirp, chirp. So that's 23, so we need 2 more. So 1 more day of buying chooks. And we'll have our nice 25 that we were looking to get. Still bummed we didn't get any more furniture. We got like all of the bathroom furniture, which was like the newest furniture. Well, I think. I don't know. Are those dividers newer? I don't know. Oh, the baby chooks are so cute. Guess some of them still lay eggs inside of here. Interesting. Alright, we also need to refill. Guess we don't need these anymore. At least not on our hotbar. I guess that makes sense. We had, what, like a week? So this is 6 days, and that's like 125-ish, 150 that we used. I guess that makes sense. swam into a mangrove tree and fell into the void?
It's significant of this part. Oh no, but the significant when I'm flying or through the block. Swimming through the block.
What? Grody is finding all the bugs. After I get all of this wheat and pleat pie picked up, we'll try what he's trying. So in theory, if I just swim into here, into that spot where the mangrove is next to that block.
I mean, it's not exactly that you have to do with the path. Right next to it.
Huh.
And it's typing it. Then you know.
That's weird. I guess we should maybe put that in the Dinkum subreddit as like a glitch type thing. Not subreddit, what am I thinking? Nobody uses Reddit like they used to. In the Discord. Alright, is that all of them? We got 16. Oh boy, we need a ton more pleeps. Jamesy boy's stuck over here. It's so weird that their head is like their hitbox. When they flip around, their entire butt goes into the wall. I don't see any of them up around here. So we had 17 of them. And a lot of purchasing of these guys. Did I refill both of your things? It looks like I did. Oh, you're so tiny. I'm not sure what's cuter, the tiny wombats or the tiny chooks. I wonder if that one's even possible to get into if they don't see it as possible. Look at the little butts. Little hamster booties. A tie for which is cuter. I'll accept that answer. Alright. I think that's all the Vombat poo. We have a lot more printing to do over here. What do we end up with? 15? Does that make sense? 16? Didn't I say I had like 17 of them? I guess that makes sense. No, because one of them's a baby I just bought. I missed one somewhere. Did I miss you? Look how tiny you are. You're so cute. Hmm. Oh, that's a thing. We finished all these? Yep. Alright. Alrighty. Let's try to think about how I'm going to get this guy over there. Turkey, turn to meat. Nice. Good work. Oh boy. I guess that was some eggs. I didn't touch it. Hey, look. We got another one in the world. That's our second one. Hey, buddy. Missed. Any more of you? Got turkey though. Alright, this is the alpha jackaroo. So we might have a problem. I don't think these guys... I don't think they swim at all. Hey, a mud crab. So if we bring them over to this landmass, and bring them over to this landmass, and then we can cycle them through everywhere, and they'll be fine. In theory. We're gonna need some defense just in case. Hey, I even have like a little fence that we could hide them in. Totally forgot to clean this up. Hey, buddy. Oh. That's a not walkable area for you. Come on, we're going this way now. Can you? Yeah, you can get this way. Just see his little shadow following me. Can you? Yeah, I think you can get through this way. Do you run away from him? You do. Interesting. Here's a reason to have bridges and everything on like all the points of your islands. All right, good. Oh, I was sort of hoping that that guy would chase us the entire time. It looks like he might. Stupid stink lizard. Didn't know what was good for him. Look, the alpha jackaroo's stinky. Watch out, doggo. I'm getting practice on knowing where my world is. Running backwards is a task in itself. Well, running forwards with the camera backwards. Did you lose aggro? Can you not attack stuff, please? Come on, guys. Found you a buddy. I messed up, chat. Can I pull them this way? Good thing they don't hurt each other. And they have a tiny little aggro range. Alrighty. We got two. See how long you last. Guess I should just teleport. Oh boy, this is gonna be a rough one. I'm probably just gonna like teleport into his mouth. Alright, nobody died here. We're good here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You guys didn't duplicate. Still not quite sure what happened with those stink lizards. I don't remember having 8 of them. Yeah, that went a lot smoother than I thought it was going to. Come on, game. Oh, you're chugging. Dropping down to a couple of frames. Alright, let's also think about this. I can technically bring them just across this island. I think we'll try that instead of bringing them through town. So 1 bridge, 2 bridge, bring them over to the island. Hey buddy. What's up, my big-faced friend? He sort of has a grin like the sharks. And why is the alligator like one of the quickest ones? Like you'd think the jackaroo would be quicker. He's definitely the quickest in water, which makes sense. Hey, lizard. Got a little greedy. We're gonna have to do something to decorate the exterior of that blue and yellow box. Come on, bud. Keep up. Oh boy, that's a lot of trees. Watch out, Rue. I got a big nasty coming through. And our other guy despawned, right? Yep. Dead happy face. Ow. There we go. That wasn't too difficult. Just a lot of running around. Missed. We did it, chat. We got Grumpy McGrumpface in. Look at that happy face. Ah! Doesn't like it when you stand on his face. Alright, let's just double check. None of the other dudes duplicated, right? There's not like a billion sharks in here right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's about the same we had. Funny enough, there's not like giant piles of rupu in here. Sort of confusing. Don't you guys poo all over the place? Why don't you poo in your own pen? You're like, we're better than that. We don't poo in our own pen. Okay. Oh boy. The little ore patches around the world are getting pretty full. Yeah, everybody else seems pretty normal. The eggs spawn. The dudes didn't spawn. Weird. And these guys are like sleeping not in the nests. I don't quite understand what happened to the wary moo. They are officially goofy. The Roos are like, we gift our poo to others, but we don't need to give gifts to ourselves. And it's definitely what it seems like. Alright, we did all of that stuff. Do you want to go on like a meat farm, or do I just want to work on this area? And I guess I'll take out the animals that are nearby this area. Nom nom. Nom nom. I think the only things I really need to get rid of are these, don't I? The spinifex stuff. Everything else, I think, and the trees, the tractor will take care of. I think flowers as well.
Yeah, unless you want a salad, you just underneath it. I mean, you can have the salad or the dragon fruit.
Sort of hard to tell what's spinifex and what's just normal grass. Especially the full-grown grass. Yeah, it is.
Be
A
180
minute
seconds.
slot and then a second slot. Put up to 99 seconds. Then you put up 99 minutes.
What type of weird microwave do you have where you can put 180 seconds in?
Like literally every other microwave but your fucking microwave.
I've
I've
never
used.
been able to put 180 seconds in I don't think anything other than 2 minutes.
Agreed. 180 seconds always turns to 1 minute and whatever.
If you put in 180, it gives you 180 seconds. If the one I have at work, you put in 180, it's 180 seconds sometimes. So.
Also, who puts in 180 seconds when all you have to do is hit 3 and it goes for 2 minutes?
Yeah, I agree with that.
I don't have very many microwaves that I've used it. Like with 3 has actually worked as a shortcut.
Does it have a little box around it? 'Cause there's usually a little box around the one through
Some of the
6.
microwaves that you have, I've used like 15 different types of microwaves. The point where my brain just fucking the transfer 2 or 3 different ways now. So like, don't have this, I have that. I don't have that. I've never really noticed 2 minutes and 20 seconds.
Matt likes to do math with his microwaving.
They just need to make a fucking standard way to microwave work.
There will never be a standard for microwaves, man.
Put a fucking calculator display. If you can't be able to standard with a fucking calculator display, it's standard.
The world is not standardized, bud.
Gotta take a proprietary plug and make it work whole thing.
I mean, that works too. Gotta love the random arguments we have here. So funny. Like, this microwave should work this way. What? It tastes like it came out 40 seconds early. Not like a half a minute.
It'll warm itself up. Or you can put it in. You put it in start and at least that doesn't have
Or 180 should have been 180, not 220, which is like 40 seconds shorter of 3 minutes.
That's also probably the weakest microwave you've probably ever used. It's only like an 800 watt one. The one I have at work is I think like 1800. That is the strongest microwave I've ever
Mom is like
used.
iffy. She always assumes 20 seconds is gonna make it nuclear because apparently her microwave is like a ridiculous one.
Yeah, you can get really strong microwaves. It always throws me off when you have like a 2000 watt microwave that's just like can boil water in like 5 seconds.
There's also like sizzles in the back and stuff that order down.
Yeah, you're using a whole lot more amperage. That's why at work there's a sign next to the microwave that says don't use anything besides the microwave while using the microwave. 'Cause I think they have it on like a 10 or 15 watt circuit. So if you have, you know, a normal coffee maker running and then you run the microwave, you blow the circuit.
That's why it's really important not to plug in another.
Who knows, man? That building was built like a long time ago. You know what's something crazy I found out? That place was like originally run by just like a family. So like the water quality for this area was just sort of like dependent on the whims of like this family that was like, yeah, I'll take care of that. Like it wasn't state owned or anything. It wasn't state mandated. It was just like, nah, don't worry guys. I'll clean the water for the state. It's cool. And it was like that for like, I don't know, 60 years or something until the old guy that ran it basically like passed away. I like how these guys didn't have eggs yesterday. Now they do. And some of them don't. Weird. Would you like to be lowered? He pushed me. Alright, this guy needs to be lowered one. I wonder if the tractor will destroy these nests. Oh, poor guy got stunned immediately. Day's almost over, chat. Let's fiddle with the tractor for a bit before it's the actual end of day. See what this thing does to the ground. Interesting. Oh. Well. Found that out. That's a little disappointing. Will it destroy eggs too? No, it doesn't destroy eggs. Interesting. Destroys the nests though. Yeah, it won't destroy crops that are from the previous season. Huh. Yeah, I'm a little sad that the tractor wiped out that nest. Hey, LD Cool Girl. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, it's been a long stream so far. We're at a little over 9 hours. We're fiddling with the tractor, seeing how much of this stuff it'll destroy. Turns out it destroys a lot of stuff, like the wary moo nests. It also likes to dance a lot. I haven't quite figured out why it dances, but it dances. Yeah, it doesn't do... The spin effect resin stuff, it doesn't get rid of that.
Use that cardboard, it's not fun.
This is way quicker than using like a iron hoe though. Probably even quicker than running around with the chainsaw cutting this stuff down. Does it cut down mangrove trees? That would be awesome, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't. It can barely go up blocks. And somehow the spinifex resins are like a mystery to it. And turkeys are stronger than it. Would be awesome though if it could take out mangrove trees. Oh, imagine if that was an attachment, like a tree felling attachment. Yeah, mangroves are just like steel walls to it. Dance. As soon as it goes up like a cliff face or down a cliff face, it has to dance. Dance, tractor, dance. My wife just suddenly started dancing. Dance. Yeah, knock down trees, plant trees. I'd be down. Pocket's full. Let's just eat some raw wheat. So a lot of this area is going to have to be hand-tilled, which is sort of a bummer. But yeah, these little tufts of grass, stronger than that giant tractor. Wish I could auto-collect that stuff from the tractor, but of course not. Like, it auto-collects the stuff you, harvest. I guess it has a harvesting attachment specifically made for it. Dance, baby, dance from the labyrinth. I think it's one of my wife's favorite movies. I've never been a musical fan. I never quite understood that movie. It's not a bad movie, it's just, I don't know. And the weird part is I do enjoy some musical movies. So, maybe I'm just weird. I don't know. She's at least consistent where she enjoys all musical movies. Dance, tractor, dance. Alright. So, whenever we plant this, we're also going to have to use our cloud in a bottle for multiple days in a row. So, I think we'll probably wait on doing this until next weekend. Because we're going to have to prep some of this area. I'm going to have to figure out what I'm doing with this ridiculous mangrove portion. So that'll be a fun time. But we at least cleared out this hill, which has been pretty big mess for most of the time I've been playing this game. 500 hours. I like that musical and like the movie musical of Little Shop of Horrors and Singing in the Rain. I don't think I've ever seen the musical of Little Shop of Horrors. I'm pretty sure I've seen Singing in the Rain, which I did enjoy. Boom, 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 boom. Alrighty, chat. It's time to empty my pockets. And it's probably time to end stream as well. Because I'm hungry and it is dinner time. And I did not eat lunch. Did have breakfast though. You're welcome, Melanie. Thank you for hanging out. You were here for a long time. I appreciate that. It always amazes me when anybody hangs out for, you know, more than a couple hours.
It's that time for me. I don't.
And that goes there. Pocket's basically cleared. This needs to go there. Oh, I guess I'll just keep this in my pocket. Organize our pockets a bit.
2 weeks?
Alright. I want to thank everybody for hanging out. I really appreciate it. It's been a super long day and we got a bunch of stuff done. We got like maybe half of the furniture that we wanted to get done. We finished mostly the furniture building and really just did a bunch of quests. Did a little bit of this and that. We did get a ton of iron with I'm Your TARDIS. So shout out to I'm Your TARDIS for all the help. Every weekend they showed the movie Rocky. Oh yeah, Rocky Horror Picture Show is awesome. They later changed that every weekend, every once a month. Aw. I think they still do that once a month at around my area. Yep. I hope you guys all have a awesome time zone. And thank you for being here. If you're on YouTube, don't forget to like and subscribe if you haven't. We just recently hit 100 subscribers, and I think we actually also hit 100 followers on Twitch. So shout out to everybody that's out there. You guys are amazing. I really appreciate all of the support. Next week, we're going to be back to normal, like grindy work days. So I'll be doing maybe a couple hour streams depending on how worn out I am. So I probably won't see most of you guys depending. But anyway, if you're on Twitch, don't forget to follow. And I hope you guys have a good rest of your time zone. Be it day, night, whatever. I really appreciate it. Also, shout out to the VOD watchers that'll see this later. You guys have a good one. TTFN. Ta-ta for now.